Move this person from my.
Hi guys, welcome to the August sprint. We are live on Nonhly's channel, and Nonhly is in
Hi.
absentia. Hi, welcome. And if you are coming in as we are speaking, do let us know what you're reading, and we will keep reminding you guys that Nonhly can't join us today. But definitely, we thought the sprints should continue on her channel. So we're starting off on Nonhly's channel today. Tomorrow morning, we are on Charity's channel, right?
Yes.
And then in the afternoon it's on Pilar's channel, and then in the evening it's my channel. So welcome, and we hope you'll enjoy the kick-starting of August. What are you ladies doing? What are you reading?
I'm eating dinner.
I'm also trying to sneak in some dinner. I
Yeah,
feel like
because I just got home like an hour ago, so I had to like
it
fast,
was rush,
fast,
rush,
fast,
rush, rush, rush.
rush.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I'm waiting
yeah,
for
I'll
dinner
be.
to come to me.
Ach, look at you summoning dinner
Hey,
to you.
clean
Hey,
up the house.
I summoned dinner.
summon dinner. Yeah, but I'll be for these sprints. I'll be reading *The Silent Patient* by Alex Michalites. I never know how to pronounce his surname, but I'm like a good way in. I'm like
Yeah,
229
you look like you're
pages
almost
in,
done.
and there's how many pages? So I have like 100 pages to go. So I'll definitely
Oh, yeah, you'll
finish.
finish. You will definitely finish during the sprint. Hi guys, we see you in the comments. I'll read the comments in a bit. Just to let you know, in case you're just hopping on, Nonty can't join us for this month's sprint. She's got personal things to attend to, but we thought we shall continue with our format. So we are hosting on her channel. I hope we do her
It's
proud,
a
because
takeover.
I don't even think she's able to see this right now, but we've overtaken the chat. It's a takeover, like Charity
It's a
said,
takeover.
and we're hoping we will give her the best of us. Hopefully, she will get the best of us during this session.
Yeah.
I am a little bit fluey, so I'll probably do sound weird. Sorry, guys, but do let us know in the
You
comments
sound
what you guys
fine.
are reading, and we will definitely go through the
You
comments
sound great.
shortly. What- I sound fine.
You
Yeah.
Dude, if
sound
I could
fine.
show you my throat, there's an army there. There's something. What are you reading,
Ish.
Omphile?
Guys. So I'm reading. I've been reading physical books for the past week. I think the past books that I read put me in a almost slump. So I'm trying to shake it off with some romance. So I am
Yes.
reading. Thank you. I don't know if you can see.
Thank
Oh,
you for
thank you for
listening. Yes.
listening.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you for listening by Julia Wellen. Um, I'm enjoying it so much. Oh my goodness. I am 57% in. So I'm left with 2 hours and 25 minutes. But for this sprint, for this sprint weekend, I want to put a dent on our August, September buddy read, Bird Summons by Leila Abulela.
Or is it running
Yeah, I
until end
haven't
of
been,
September?
I
I
hope
Is
also
it
so.
two
thought it was
months?
for August. How did I hope so? She doesn't know. I have heard it all today.
Hey,
Actually, it
that's where
doesn't
the
even
danger
know.
is.
That
That is where the
even the
danger
bends.
is. Even
Even
the
the bends.
bed.
Hi, even the bends. Hi.
I
Okay,
will
Bob.
check. I will check. I will check with my buddy read people because Haibo, Nina, I don't trust you guys. You too.
Hi, now I'm not reading
Me, I
along
don't
in
know
this,
anything.
but I'm just
And you know, you
thinking,
have my
where
copy
did you
also,
get?
Umpi. You know
Does she
you
have your
have my
copy?
copy, so she has all the copies. So me, I don't even have a copy. So
So
that's why
she's
I'm
even getting a
asking.
head
Is
start,
it
and
for
she's saying it
September?
to the. So she's the
If
only
it's for
one who's
September.
actually reading this book
I
right
haven't
now.
fetched the books yet. So like I
Okay.
need to fetch
So
the
you
books
see,
and post them. I promise.
okay.
Next
Oh,
week.
So you see, if
okay.
you fetch the books and I manage to get it before mid
The
September,
deadline.
I might be hopping on to read along. But if you
Yeah.
got all your dates wrong, Cece, and your meeting is next
No.
week,
Hey, she also won't be finished by next week. Please, please,
No,
please.
like
Okay,
I doubt it.
You think people didn't see Nonhly's story? Somebody's asking me how they joined, but before I answer them on Instagram, I want to show you guys what I'm reading. I'm reading Silver Sparrow by Tayari Jones. I just finished An American Marriage and I was just blown away. So I decided to
it's so
continue
good.
listening to her next book, which is the Silver. Is it the Silver Sparrow? I'm just looking for my script. No,
It's
it's
Silver
Silver
Sparrow.
Sparrow.
I love
Yeah.
I'm looking
it.
at my copy
So
on the shelf.
I am having so much fun. I am having and I think the best thing for Scribd, especially with these books, I want a copy so badly. The best thing with these books is the
Ooh,
narrators,
that's
right?
your
The
copy.
narrators are just spot on. That they create the atmosphere so well. That's why I felt like after I finished An American Marriage, I was like, actually tried to pick up The Perfect Find, which is what I thought I was going to be reading here. But I was like, I'm still
Yeah,
craving a little bit of that soulful
that's
American, it sounds like it's southern and like a vibe, right? So I was like,
I
let me
feel
just
like
pick up some.
you're making me want to reread An American Marriage through audio, because when I read it,
Oh,
it
the
was, I
audio is
think,
so
early
good.
last year. I didn't have
Yeah.
Scribd, so
No, the
I
audio is
have
so
no
good.
experience of the audiobook. I
Oh
just
no,
read the
it's very
physical.
good. It's very good. I don't know what else to say. Like it's, woo, child.
It's
Those people,
delicious.
when the narrators do the things right, and you just literally drool as you're listening. I was like, bring it. I want some more of this. So the narration here is also very good. The story is obviously
Yeah,
worlds apart. It's very different.
yeah.
Very different, actually. I almost said almost similar, but it's very different. But it tackles a different area altogether. But she's very talented, man. Tayari is
I
very
think she
talented.
is.
She's
I
very
even forgot, like, when I didn't have 300 books on my shelves and I only had 20. Like, I considered her as like one of my favorite authors. Now I feel like like forgotten about her, because now
Oh
I've
no,
got mounds and mounds of
So much
books.
I
better.
hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
So
No,
I need to
I'm
get
glad.
back to it.
I've had An American Marriage on my shelves for like no, 3 years, right? And I think I got it at a sale, but I definitely got it for like 75 rand. It was at a sale for sure. And I heard people talking about it. I want to say it's either early last year or the year before, towards the end. And I was like, and knowing me now, I know nothing about authors, nothing about books. I heard something about its letters, and I was like, do I really want to read letters? I don't know. And I obviously told myself that this was a man, right? I was like, Tayari Jones
Yeah.
is a man. And I'm like, hey, I'm in my female vibe. So let's
Right.
park it over there for a while, right? I was pleasantly surprised. I don't want to lie to you. I went in there not expecting anything, actually, and it
Yeah.
was the best fun I've had this month. I don't want to lie.
Wow.
So the second one
That's
is very
amazing.
good as well. Yeah. So I want to finish that one. I'm like, I have got 4 hours, 40 minutes left. So hopefully I'll finish it during the sprint because I'm busy doing something on my side. So I figured that an audio would be more appropriate. Otherwise, what else do you guys feel like reading during these sprints? I'll go first while you guys look for what you might read. For me, I'm being ambitious, but I think after this book, I might only finish one more book because I am working for about 5 hours tomorrow. So I've got
Wow.
this one. I'm buddy reading this one with you, Charity. You've already read Shadow and Bone. So I've got Shadow and Bone
Yeah.
by Lipa Dugo. I'm thinking of just cracking it open. It gives you some more time because I haven't started book one. You finished book one, right?
I finished book one. I was unhappy because I did the thing that I was not supposed to do, which was watch the series before reading it. And I waited for the things that happened in the TV series to happen in the book, and they never
Happened
did.
in the
And I was
book.
upset.
Hey, I'm so
But I
sorry,
feel
my
like,
friend. I've listed that series. I'm not gonna watch it anytime soon,
yeah, I'm
but
not
it's
going to watch
there.
season two, and apparently it's coming out soon. I need to finish it. So I'm
Okay.
happy that you're reading Shadow and Bone, so that come September, we can get into book 2.
But I don't think it's,
Yeah,
is it a
we do.
fast one? I don't think it's a fast one. So I've picked other ones that
It's
I feel
not
like
a
will be
fast
fast and I'll
one.
be able to finish. And I'll be able to finish during the sprint since I'm gonna be 5 hours short.
Yeah,
These two
I
guys.
don't
Since I'm gonna
remember
be
if
5
it
hours
was a
short.
fast one. I don't know.
Okay, so the other
I
books
don't
that
even
I've
have my
got
copy anymore. I was upset. I let go of my copy.
is
I was too emotional.
Please. So I've got One of Us is Live because I want to get into the series. So I think I might pick that one up as well. This one
That
was
one is
gifted to
fast.
me by charity. Yes, I thought this would be a fast one. And then I've got The Perfect Find. I actually want to start reading this. I'm meant to be buddy reading this.
I have that
So
one.
that's
Yes.
the one that I will probably pick up this one. And then I've got this
I have
cute
that one, but I'm
one
not
that I
ready
got
for
from
it.
I've got this cute one that I got from Pen recently. It's also a YA
Finding
romance,
Jupiter.
Finding Jupiter. The writing is quite big, and because it's YA, I'm thinking it's going to be fast. So the task is literally between these three, and I'll probably read this one when I can like zone in, and because I do understand that the plot is quite thick, and you don't want to miss like who's who and what they do and how they
Yeah.
fit into the past. From what I've understood, so I think this one will need a little bit more attention. So it might be one of
Yeah.
these next.
That
Yeah.
Shadow Boy is gonna need a lot of attention, I feel,
Yeah.
because I don't think it's fast. Number one, a lot of things don't happen, so it's slow burn as well, and also it's the first book in a series, so you have to get used to the
Yeah.
magic system.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that one is gonna
I agree.
be a slow one. I'm gonna
Yeah.
give Omphile the platform. Let me go grab some books.
Your books. Okay.
Come back.
Cool. Cool. Go for it, Umpy. You can tell us what you're going to be reading. What's on your TBR for this weekend?
Oh, okay. Can you hear me? Firstly.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because hey, this network is not.
Please.
I wanna sample. I'm not gonna commit. I have to put this disclaimer because my head is all over the place. So because I'm listening to, thank you for listening. I'm gonna try and get back into this because I think I will be back. Well, not I think I am buddy reading it with Samantha. Sami Koala reads. So I tried to read it a few months ago when we went to the publication party, but I got triggered. So I have committed. So I am committing.
So that one is one that requires you to be in the right frame of mind, hey?
Exactly.
I agree with you.
Exactly.
Or rather, not even right
so
frame of mind, but rather be prepared for it. Not necessarily right frame of mind, but know what you're getting yourself into. Yeah.
And then I got this over the past. I actually want to put it on my video that I'm gonna shoot as well. Maybe this weekend at some point I'll do like a video for my book haul because I have a lot of books that I got. So this is Mad Bad Love by Sarah Jane Makwala King, who is the author of the memoir Killing Caroline. I enjoyed Killing Caroline when I did read it, I think 2017. So this is the latest book, and it's Mad Bad Love and how the things we love can nearly kill us. Things and people can nearly kill us. So I'm also going to sample that. And I recently got this from Zainab. She is on JHB Pre-Loved Books, Confessions of a 40-something F-up. Yeah, by Alexandra Potter. And I like how hashtag life goals and winning at life are scratched out. Like, no, guys, don't put yourself under pressure.
It's too much pressure.
Well,
it's too much pressure. I love it.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Okay. For those that just joined in, my first priority is to read The Silent Patient. Well, I've already started, so I have like 100 pages to go, and it's really, really good for anybody who likes like psychological. This is not even a thriller; it's more of a mystery book. So it's basically about this woman who allegedly killed her husband. I'm not convinced, but allegedly killed her husband. And ever since then, she's been silent. It's been years. She hasn't spoken a single word. And the psychotherapist is trying to figure out why and to basically fix her. But I also don't think she's broken. But it's interesting. And then next, I probably will pick up Red Rising by Pierce Brown. This is a sci-fi that I've been meaning to get into. And apparently it's one of the really, really good ones. This has an audiobook on Scribd, so I'm going to be pairing it up with that.
Nice.
And if I really, really love this, I'm going to have stress because I don't have book 2. Why do I do
Isn't
this?
that the word?
Too much.
But at least it's on Scribd, so I'm hoping that book 2 is on Scribd.
The whole
Yeah.
series is the whole trilogy is on.
Oh, that's nice.
Scribd.
That's nice.
And then I'm also considering picking up this middle grade Onyeka and the Academy of the Sun with this very pretty color. My ring light is taking away some of the.
Is that her hair? That's very nice.
This is her hair. Like basically, her hair has magical powers, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I think it would probably start with her not really liking her hair or whatever it is, but then she figures out that it actually has magic powers. It's set in Nigeria, so yeah, this might be another one that I pick up.
Awesome. Okay. Let me just go through the comments. Omphile is going through some problems with her network, so please bear with us today, guys. And like I mentioned, Nonhly is unable to join the sprints this month, but we are here on her behalf, so we're kicking off on her channel. Hopefully when she looks back on this, she'll find that we did her some justice. Yeah? So Sammy's here. Hey Sammy.
Hey Sammy, I love that hair.
Hey Pat. Pat says, hey
Hi,
all.
Pat.
Hope you all are safe and well. Blessings to you. Thank you, Pat. Hi.
Blessings to you.
Emma Ray's here.
Hi, Emma Ray.
Sammy said, I figured out how to change my name on my page finally.
I feel like every month,
every month
it's
always
gets better. Every month she gets better with her YouTube.
She learns something every month.
She learns
we love to see it. We love to
we
see
love
it.
to see it. Because even the page, that's why I'm like, nice hair, because this picture is different.
Yes. It's actually a very nice profile picture. I didn't realize. Oh, she says she's ready. What are you reading, Sammy? Yes, it's a channel takeover. We are invading Nonhly's space today. Sorry, guys.
Hey, Sammy from MRA. Black Colony.
MRA says she's reading Black Colony. It's the third in the series. Okay, by Tanana. Yo, guys.
Is that the name of the author? I don't even want to break my tongue.
By Tananarive Dew.
A mouthful.
Hey,
but that title sounds interesting.
What is it about MRA? Because MRA is always reading the interesting books, books that you just don't know what's going on.
Where do you find these books?
What she's reading? I mean, what's it about, and where are you finding these? Pat says she's reading The Monsters We Defy by Leslie Penn.
Seen that one. It's a new one, right? It's a new fantasy, I think.
I'm trying to think. There's another book. Sorry, there's another book I recently saw. I want to say it was Your Hole that has monsters. Something hero.
Only a monster. Only a monster. Only a monster can kill. Well, the title of the book is Only a Monster, and the tagline is Only a Monster Can Kill a Hero.
Okay.
So it's
Okay, I
like
hear
we hear the story from the bad guy's perspective, I think, which is I think is really cool.
that's cool. That is cool. Okay. See people greeting each other here. I love it. I love it. Oh, Emma Ray says she loved the monsters we defy. Tell us more, Pat. Tell us more. Hi, Samali. I almost said Sammy. Hi, Sims. Oh, which ones? All of them. You wish you could read all of these ones for the first time. Oh, are you talking specifically about Tayari's books?
I
Child,
think it
I
might
am
be
in
her.
love.
Yeah,
Like, I am in love.
it's so
Like,
good.
yeah. And I saw Silver Sparrow is going for like 140 on Take a Lot. I might just grab it, you know. I might just grab it because it's definitely one that I want on my shelf. Like I'm saying, I'm left with about 4 hours, but I know that it's going to be a good time. It's
It's one
already a
that you
good time.
want to
Like,
reread.
yes,
It's those kind of
and
books
you
want
want
to read.
it there when you crave it. If you hear what I'm saying.
Mhm.
I don't know what this one is doing here, but she's just popped on. I'm sure she's gonna drop off. Maybe she just wants to greet her people. Nah? I don't know. I'm just
Hi.
putting her there. I'm not sure. Oh, what?
Hi, Nonhly.
Hey, Nonhly. Hey, Charlie.
What do you want in your own channel?
On your own channel. Who invited
What
you
do you
here?
want on your own channel?
This is a takeover. It's a takeover. Go away.
Imagine. And she's probably not gonna be able to say anything. She's probably not gonna be able to say anything. I don't know why she's doing this to herself.
Listen to it.
Hi guys, I just came to greet you.
Oh shit! Hi, Nonhly.
Good, have you started?
Hey,
Yeah, we're missing you. You're alive. You're alive.
She's got FOMO. Yeah, she's gone. She's gone. Hi, hi. Pat says she's just started on chapter 8. It's good so far. Okay, that's good to know. Charlie says she's been meaning to read An American Marriage, so I'll check it out on Scribd. Ciao. Do yourself that favor, okay? And those narrators on Scribd are giving everything that needs to be given. They are very committed to that story. Like,
is it more than one narrator, or is it
it's
a
more
single
than one
person
narrator?
doing different voices? Oh, okay.
It's more than one narrator, but I think it's 2 narrators. But I think that they changed characters, so their voices.
The father and okay.
Yeah.
But the 2 main ones have their own voice. Okay.
So I want to say everyone does have their own voice, but it's only 2 people actually narrating. Yes, yeah. So yes, Tayari is winning on here. Mwape says hi guys. Hey Mwape.
Hi.
Silver
Nice to see you again.
Okay. And the thing is with Tayari, I don't even know how she comes up with these. I don't get it. I'm like, what goes on in your head, man? Because even Silver Sparrow is like, okay, all right, okay, you said that, you thought of this. What is happening here?
I feel like you need to either like know people who have experienced something similar to at least get that idea, or I don't know, or have experience.
Or it has to be something that has been living in your head for a while, even if it's just it was in passing where you said, how could this work? You know, if ever.
How does this work?
It's interesting how she plays it out. Pat says your sprints were a blast and it was nice to see you, Emery. Oh no, on her birthday. Happy belated birthday, Emery.
Happy belated birthday, Emery.
I did see it on I think I was working during the time of the sprints, but I did see you mentioning it on Instagram. How was your birthday, Emery? Charlie says I'll be reading Red Rising next month. Not reading any men in August, so I have to wait. Oh, that's a nice thing for women.
That's so nice.
Yeah.
I feel like I can never keep up with that stuff. Hopefully, I'll have nice things to say about Red Rising, Charlie.
Yes, and then you can tell her.
But I have high hopes. I have high hopes.
Whether it was a thumbs up or what, okay?
Yeah,
I feel like I don't. Who Who's Pat talking to? Very good read, Onyeka.
To me.
I don't know what. Oh, Onyeka. Okay. I'm like,
I've heard nice
Okay.
things about this one.
Shame. I think Nonhly is having so much FOMO, Charlie, if we were being honest. Like she popped on just to say hi, and I'm like,
Hi.
shame. Hi, Nonhly. Dr. Lindela says, hi, I'm looking forward to this. Thank you for joining us.
Hi and welcome.
Hi. Sammy says, Cam, slow, we are getting there. Yes,
Yeah,
we are very proud of you, Sammy. Very proud of you. She's reading The Lost Feather and Broken Porcelain. Who's The Lost Feather by?
There's your co-read.
By the way, guys,
Lost
Sammy
Feather.
is running a buddy read for Broken Porcelain. This is a book by Rilibone. Can you show it, please, Omphile? In case you guys want to join in on the buddy read. So that's the book that they're reading. It says Black Girls Are Made of Porcelain. It's called Broken Porcelain, and it is a collection of essays, well written, well presented by South African author Rilibone. Africa. What is it? Something or Africa. Ranzwa. We can't hear you. I don't know. You're on mute, my friend.
Riranzu Africa.
Is that the like official name?
So she's just she's just put together some essays about her mental health journey. They're very candid, very honest, very relatable from what I heard during the sampling, during her publishing party. So it is definitely something that is worth reading. Even though they deal with very heavy subjects, I think that she has presented in a very, how do you put it?
Delicate.
Accessible way, and it's very delicate. Also put humor in her own journey, right? While she's telling you about what the serious stuff, she's also able to look at it and laugh at herself and laugh at the situation where and also bring in some constructive building things that she can give you to take away. You know, she really did very well, I think, with that. The parts that she read during her party were very good.
Thank you, Pat.
Pat says she enjoyed your blog.
Thank you so much.
Here she is.
Welcome. Hi.
Hey.
Here's the
She's
author
The Lost
of Broken
Feather.
Porcelain.
Imagine that. It's like, wow, okay. We were just talking about your book, so feel free to talk about your book in the comment section, because Sammy and Omphile are buddy reading it and are welcoming other people who feel like they want to read this book this month to do the same. So if I have not said what I needed to say about it, please do say more in the comment section down below.
Also, Sammy, in the comments, can you share the handle as well as the hashtag for the buddy read? I think it's essay reading buddies, but just to be sure, please share the hashtag and the handle so that everybody knows where to go. I think it's essay buddy reads. But you know, Instagram, everybody has the same names or very similar names.
Yeah, no, definitely. She must, for clarity and for whoever is interested in that. Emery, we all want to know about Blood Colony.
We are the ones who don't know this author.
This person's name is
Tananarive. Or maybe it's Tananarive.
For real. Huh? It could be Riv, it could be Rive, it could be Rive. We don't know what's going on here.
No, we don't know. Me, I don't know authors. Me, I'm like, it's like I'm a new reader. I don't know authors.
But I love this. I absolutely love the what are you reading parts of the sprints, because you find out about so many books that you would never have known about.
Charlie
says she's
of Jade City.
By Fonda.
Please let us know where you got this copy, because I can't find it anywhere except for Amazon.
Have you been hunting?
Like, I've been hunting. Take a Lot is forever like not in stock. But
Okay.
yeah.
Dr. Lindelwa says she's reading Ring Fence. I know the cover. I forgot the author. I feel like the cover has like 2 looping rings on it. I think the South African author. How's it going? Please, can you remind us who the author is? I'm sure you know it. It's got like rings that are doing this on the cover.
I just I'm a new read. I think,
but no, I'm pretty sure
that
you've seen the cover. Omphile, don't you know this book?
Ring Fence.
Don't you know Ring Fence? The author. Who's the author of Ring Fence?
Oh yeah. Samke Mhlongo.
I told you should know. Okay, it's by Samke Mhlongo.
It's not me. I'm not the one to ask, Shem.
Samke Mhlongo.
Hey, Zamo.
Hey, Sugar. Hey, Sugars.
Hey,
Hey, Sugars.
So good to see you. Hey, girlfriend.
She's having the time of her life. I love it for her. I love it. Zana says she's reading Wahala by Nikki May. Is going not well because of the bad reviews I read. Eish! Wahala is Wahala. Ne? That is the first and the foremost thing that you must gear yourself for when you start Wahala, is that it in itself is also Wahala. If your mind is there, that you are reading Wahala, that is Wahala, then you'll be fine. But I hope that the reviews are not the thing that are making you not enjoy the book. Sorry, I really hope that you're not enjoying the book because it's actually not good, not because the reviews are the issue. Because for me, what I personally do is that I never read reviews of books I'm going to read. I don't listen to them. I don't read them. I engage afterwards. But at the same time, having read that book, yeah.
I was about to say that if she's not enjoying it because of the reviews, rather put it down. Put it down, try to forget about it.
And forget the reviews, huh?
Forget about, because I know that if I read a review of a book I haven't read, it affects me. I don't even want to lie. It affects me. And even though I'm trying to like it, I start remembering what somebody said about it. I'm like, this is why. But I don't, so I
and
don't
even if
read.
And it happens the other way around as well. Hey, even if you're not liking the book, you start asking yourself, why are you not liking the book if a lot of people actually liked it?
That's
yeah, and books should be a personal experience. So I agree with Charity. Just put it aside, try forget it, pick up something else, and then come back to it later.
Back after 3 months.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry. I was distracted because I'm starving. But I also agree with Charity. Yeah, I agree with you. I put it away and I have literally, I don't even know where around. Oh, there it is. It's there. It's there. And I want to forget that I left it halfway. I'm still mad at it. So maybe next year I'll go back. But But
the one thing I will give Nikki, though, is that the book is very accessible. It's easy to read. It's not a difficult read. I think that if it was bad on all fronts, then it would really be a very tiresome read. But the writing is easy. It flows. It's just other things that people are not happy about. It's not the actual writing of the book.
It's not the writing. Book. Otherwise, I would have DNF'd if it was the writing. Because when we had the discussion, I had not finished the book, but I actually went back to finish it. So the writing was not bad at all. It's just
not the
context.
Yeah, it's a lot of other things. Yeah. MRA says, so in the first book called My Soul to Keep, Jessica and David are happily married. Married couple until David makes a confession. Oh my God, David! The husband. I'm like, this is another edition now. He's from Ethiopia and is more than 400.
Haibo. MRA.
Haibo. I don't know, Jessica. Okay, you are leaving it here. It's fine. But just how old is Jessica here? And I said, just tell us the age of
I feel
Jessica.
every time we have sprints, right? Like I feel like every time we have sprints, MRA needs to just read out loud whatever book that she's reading. She must just read out loud. Let us read together because
we always just gossip, and then she does this. I'll let you guys know later. She just drops us and she goes, "Okay, I'll let you." Okay, I'll just leave it there. Hey, MRA,
no, I want to know. I want to know what's happening in the.
Please. Mwape says, I finished The Perfect Find earlier this week. Few stars for me. Oh, what? Because you know what my issue is here with what you are saying, Mwape, is that 7 Days in June really was not the girl that I thought she would be. Right? And I always say this, for me, it's just how much trauma is packed into that book. It just did not give a soft landing to the love story for me. So I was out here really hoping that The Perfect Find is going to be better. By the way, I see that it's going to become a Netflix movie with Gabrielle Union, The Perfect Find, that is. That should be interesting. I'm always interested in reading books like that to just see how it plays out. But now I'm very hurt by what you're saying because I know the person that I'm buddy reading this with is enjoying it. I will say though that I sampled a few pages and I was like, I'm probably not in the right frame of mind for it. So I don't know if it's because it's not giving or because I was not in a good space when I sampled it. But I am going to dive in there. I am really hoping that Tia does better than 7 days with this one. Crossing things.
One review of 7 Days in June that I listened to was that these two characters did not need love, they needed therapy.
And I feel like you always remembering this one.
That's everything. And now it's my book club read for September, and that's the one thing
that's it's not horrible, né? But it's just you know when you go over the line, like there's a line you can share the trauma. There's a line. I just think she took it and she ran too far, and it was too late to bring her back.
To bring it back, I feel like that's how I felt with what is the book I was reading last week? You made a fool of death with your beauty.
The line
was crossed. The line was crossed. There was no going back. They ran with it. I couldn't read it back in. I could not.
Hey, that's always the words. I'm sorry, no. Zamo says she's reading The Death of Vivek OG. I loved that one. Enjoy.
I want to read that one. Yeah.
I enjoyed that one a lot.
In the future.
Yeah, when you still need to recover, Vele, anyway.
No, I've already recovered because I listened to the audiobook of Bitter. And Bitter was nice. I recovered in the first paragraph of Bitter, and I'm like, this is it. This is what I know from you.
Yeah,
this is what I know.
What are you recovering from?
How you made a fool of death with your beauty.
Yeah.
And then I went straight into Bitter, and I'm like, first paragraph, I'm like, this is it. Do
you have the book, or were you just listening to the audio?
I listened to the audio.
Is the full on audio?
It's the same. It's yes, because it's the same narrator. Now I'm like, okay, I like the narrator was nice. But the book. She also needed therapy.
You know,
I feel
Sebs is gonna come for you. What's the character's name? Alim.
I did not like him. Alim. I did not like Papa Alim. I did not like him.
How can this be? I've started this message because I also want to see this.
This author, right? I also want to see who this author is.
Yeah. Charlie says, Defa's gonna check that series out, Emery. I mean, honestly, she said the one line that needed to be said. All of us are curious now. How can this person be 400? Eh?
Now we must go
Thrifty.
look for
Oh,
this
it's
book.
Lena.
Hi, Lena.
Hi, Lena. Just here to
Hey.
leave a like and say
Wow.
you're still working. Oh, hi, Lena. Thank you for popping in. Pat says The Death of Vivek is a brilliant book. Still thinking about it now, and I read it in 2020. It was very good.
2 years later.
It was very good. I'm glad you had a great birthday, Marie. Birthdays are so special.
Did you go to your neighbors and you had a barbecue?
Hey, that's the day that they actually told her a barbecue. That is definitely
They
the
could have
day.
thrown you a barbecue.
I'm telling you. Sammy says the last feather is Shamiz Patel. These people's names, guys. Like, if God makes me an author, I'm gonna change my surname. Yo, I'm changing my surname. You guys must struggle to pronounce my name.
Papa Thanasio.
Papa
No, I'm
Thanasio.
so
Yeah,
sorry.
that sounds like, and I feel like I've seen this name before.
You have.
I haven't. I will tell you that much. Hey, I'm telling you. Hey, I'm so glad Rilibona is here. I hope she actually does put it down there. Thank you, Sammy, for putting it out there. I tried, man. Like, listen, I hope that I did it justice, okay? Pat says, Vuvu announced that she's getting married next month.
Hey,
Vuvu,
you
didn't tell us.
Wait, getting married to what?
To what? Not to what?
Hey, Pat, what am I getting married to? No, perhaps, yes, perhaps my fictional boyfriend. Pat is just here.
Oh, Emma Ray.
Huh? Oh, Emma Ray. I'm like, hey, not getting married.
Emma Ray, you're getting married.
Emma Ray married.
Congratulations. Hey, Vuvu, I was shocked.
I mean, not married.
Congratulations, Emma Ray.
Hey,
yeah.
Congratulations, Emma Ray.
Umphile is gonna really first.
Okay, so
this is the tandem one.
Broken Porcelain is part of the Tandem Collective UK read along. Thank you, Tommy. Oh yes, thank you, Pat. You're confusing people here. And what if people have brothers that they were looking to hook me up with? Imagine they think I'm not in the market. I am back in the market, guys. Don't listen to Pat. Please do not listen to Pat.
You almost lost your way.
Emma Ray is the one
you almost lost your way.
Listen, the Kaji people are busy trying to hook me up with their cousins. Now who Pat's closing the doors for me. Congratulations, Emma Ray.
Congratulations.
Congrats. Okay, it's on Instagram. That's Tandem Collective, I think. Congrats. Yes. Thrifty.
Is Lena.
Said she was dropping by to say hi. I don't know what Pat is asking. What is Kenny? Because I feel like she knows Thrifty from the last time. And Thrifty just stopped to say hi. Okay, I don't know. I also don't know. Hey, okay. Hey, we'll see you, Emma Ray. We'll see you. Yes, the book is by some. Guys, is this where we are? These comments.
We are so late in the comments.
We are gonna
Hi, Cat. Hey, Cat.
Now here. Hi, Cat.
Hey, Sugar. This is for
Sugar. Okay, I feel like
Nomza.
I'm the only one who calls Zamo. This is for Zamo, yeah.
Because I get in her video, she's like, "Hey, Sugars." So now we know her as the Sugar, the sweet one.
Yes. Who's energetic too? Who's the one?
Sorry, Emery.
Hey, it's a safe space here, please. Thank you for sharing the news. We are very happy. Very happy. Hey, Wahala. Wahala is a problem.
Wahala is
Sugar. Sugar. Mm-mm. Not Wahala. When is the read along starting for Broken Porcelain? On the 26th of August? Yes. That's when it's starting. Mwape is reading Girl, Woman, Other. I feel like I'm gonna race
How
through
is
the
it?
rest, guys. No? Pat says she enjoyed Wahala, ignore the reviews.
Yep.
Not everything is for everybody, and that's a very good stance to
Absolutely.
have. Just remember that
Yeah.
when you are reading anything. Mwape says, "How are you finding Girl, Woman, Other?" Zamo's asking Mwape. I
Yeah.
still not go much page 50.
I need to try
Is
the
there an
audiobook because I think I'm on page 5 because all those
Aibo.
comma-less and full stop-less situations. I think the full stop was like at the last page, ne? Or something like that.
Somebody
Yeah.
said that.
But that's
I don't know what we're talking about.
But
This.
that's creative.
That is for
I
500
feel like
pages.
it's
You do one
creative,
sentence.
but I feel like you must read it like poetry, maybe.
I also
Yeah.
feel like she
Read it like poetry.
should just have left out the full stop altogether. She should not have put it there.
Yeah.
It
But I
was
feel like she
fine.
should have put a disclaimer also.
I still think.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
these people now with no apostrophes, with no inverted commas, with nothing. They're just writing. Okay.
This is
No one
right.
cares to tell us. No one cares to tell us. Good, I have no capital letters. I've got nothing for you. I've just got words. No one cares to tell us.
You don't know where the sentence starts
Hey,
or ends.
we don't know. And then after you've read the sentence, then they say he said, and you're like, okay, which is the part that he said?
Wait, yeah,
Where's the punctuation?
which part did he
Which
say?
one
Because
is
now
this
we
one?
don't know
Which
where
one
the
is the
sentence.
one that he said? It's tough. Okay. Kat says, I'm reading Sabotage ESCOM Under Siege and need to review it ASAP. I think I'm reading an AG report. When and your nonfiction, now it feels like an AG report.
No, but that I must give it to you. I don't know how you, and it's all you read. Like
And
the
it has to
passion
be
you
a
have for
passion.
fiction.
It has to be here. Because
has
now
to
I
be
don't
here
get it.
because-
It has to be, it's coming from
Yeah,
the
stay
chest.
away. Yeah, I can spend 6
cannot
months without
involve
reading a
them.
non-fiction, and I will be fine.
I can spend a whole year, and by nonfiction, guys, for me, I'm not talking about biographies and memoirs. I can easily do that. But the things that Kat reads, political.
I know those ones is forever. I don't even go there. When I find a book like that, I
Why
forward it
would
to
you
Kat
go there?
because I can't.
Guy,
even.
why would you go there?
The one non-fiction I tried to read earlier in the year that started with the questionnaire at the beginning of the book, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be trying to read for fun and feel like I'm at school.
Hey, don't talk about those ones.
A questionnaire.
No, don't talk about those ones.
How well do you know your
Mark,
country?
child, like, listen, I went out of my house to go buy your book, and now you are here interrogating me.
Yes, even.
Aibo.
Christ.
No.
Hey, Auntie.
Hey, Auntie, I don't even know if you are watching now. Emery says, I think Jessica is like 26, maybe. Aibo. Married to David, who's 400. I've heard it all. I've heard it all.
Is David a vampire? Why is he 400 years old?
Yeah.
Like, he must be a vampire, then it's okay, then we forget age. We look at the age when
You
he
are
turns
onto
into a
something.
vampire.
You are definitely onto something. You're definitely onto something. Pat says, Basics Nonhly, missing your smiley face. Yeah, we're going to miss her during these sprints. It's rough. And Jessica doesn't realize her age.
It's a secret.
Very good read. He's
No, you
definitely
see, I
a
need
vampire. I'm
this
going to
book
tell it to
now.
her. He's a
No,
vampire.
he's a vampire.
Because then
David is
it
definitely a
means
vampire.
that Jessica, it
No,
means that
what's
Jessica
the name of
thinks
this?
David is her age.
What's the name of this book, Conch? What's the name of this book?
Just look for that author. Just look for that author. Tanana.
Oh,
Is it My Soul to Seed?
The Living
The one
Blood.
is blood
No,
and
Black
something
Colony.
though. That
Hey guys,
yes,
there's audiobooks.
it's a
There's
vampire.
audiobooks.
It's 3 books. Yes, she said it's a trilogy. I think. Pat says have an open mind. Reading 7 days. 7 days. Was a lot.
So they've got ebooks on Scribd, as well as the audiobooks. I'm seeing an audiobook of Blood Colony and the
Oh,
Between. Okay.
okay.
gonna
I will try it definitely for sure. Yeah, when are you the only one who didn't like Alim? Nah, good try. I loved Alim. That's my babe.
You know,
When
Nat, I think my issue was more with that my issue was more with the main character and her ways of getting to Alim. If she had gotten to Alim in a different way, I would have seen him in a different light.
So Alim, what did he do?
So yeah, I feel like he was written to be too perfect. You know how Malachi was perfectish, but he was like the right amount of perfectish. Alim, like there's nothing wrong, and there was too much comparison between him and another
Can do no
character that I
wrong.
disliked. Yes, so I disliked that.
Oh,
So he was portrayed to be this perfect, very gorgeous, very hot person, but I just did not feel him.
okay. I hear you. Okay. Now with Kat, I did not Alim again. I'm with Kat. I'm like, this Alim, it's either you like him or you don't. There's no in between. Alim, it's a yes or a no, eh? There's no in between for Alim. Yeah, Shem Nonhly.
Not the neighbors.
Emery says, I love not the neighbors. Hey, they owe you. Those people owe you,
Go
please.
barbecue there.
They definitely owe you. Molebecheng says, I'm reading Redeeming Love. Oh, by Francine Rivers. I absolutely loved that book.
Thanks.
I loved it. How far are you in the book? Pat says, not again, Emery. They come for you every time you're on these overseas sprints. No, I actually hope that they are treating you well. There is absolutely no way. Otherwise, we will be there with you on loudspeaker. Pat says, so sorry, I jumped. Me marrying off Vuvu. Child. I'm like,
Listen.
what am I marrying to? Eh? What am I marrying to? Oh, it was Lena's name you were looking for. Okay, got it. Charlie says she loves no woman again. Oh, Omphile. You're with Charlie. Simon says, how do I follow people from the chat on YouTube? Hey,
you see, Sammy, this is the learning point for this week. That's the learning point for this
yeah, that's
week.
that's exactly what I'm thinking. Okay, take it away. Take it away.
I don't think you can't click on them.
Oh,
You
I
have
thought
to
you
go
were
search for them.
No, you have to search their names on the search on YouTube.
I'm on the chat to actually see if it works to just click on the people. It doesn't work. You have to go search for them.
I tried once. You have to search for them. But what I think that people should do, since you are more active on Instagram, Sammy, is that people can feel free to share their handles.
Yeah.
If they then invite them away. Hey, Nonhly's got so much FOMO. We're never gonna start the sprint with this FOMO, guys. I'm literally standing outside because I miss you so much. And also, I started reading Honey and Spice a few days ago. I'm on chapter 8. Woo! I know where the danger is. You know where the danger is. Even the fans. We're not we miss you, my friend. But I think
we miss you, Nonhly.
You just let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
She's right.
We can rewatch us.
Yeah,
after
that's
the
true.
fact.
YouTube isn't as
We can have a private call and chats.
Yes. We can even do that for you on Sunday. Oh, that book is very good, Charlie. As soon as you can, girl. ASAP. Honey and Spice yourself, please.
Sometimes they do. This is why I don't read synopsis.
Yeah,
I think it's like synopsis because for me it does two things. It spoils the book, number one, or it gets it wrong, and then you go into the book expecting something, but then you get something different. So I never touch synopses.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, and Murray says copy and paste the names in the search
Yeah.
bar and channel. Yeah, that's how you do it all. That is legit how you do it.
Exactly.
Factfulness. I love that. Ooh. I'm trying to press this comment. It doesn't want to press. Okay, there we go.
I think your network was broken for a little
Okay.
bit.
Hey, good people. Yo, Jonga. Hey, ZB got energy here, and I don't. Child, I'm actually sick, you guys. I know many people leave me, so people think I've got energy, but I'm not feeling well.
That's what we were saying to you. It
I'm so
doesn't
stuck at
even
work while listening
sound
to you
like
guys
it.
in the background. Oh, thank you.
Thank you
Hi,
for
Zippy.
joining.
Hey, that's
Thank
probably what makes you
you.
don't believe. Yes, today I had to be on some close to tears. I was like, I don't believe this. I've been telling you guys that I'm not well. I'm not well. I don't know.
I like
ZB
CP's
will be here until midnight, so
title.
hopefully I badly need a read. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I also like the profile pictures.
Mm.
Emma Ray, this my soul to, is this my soul to keep similar to Wild Seed by Octavia. Okay. I feel like
Let's see.
I'm at that point where I don't know what you're talking about. Not really. I think the
My
only
Soul to
similarity
Keep
will
is a
be the
novel.
in character.
It's
Is
one
a
of the
no
novels from that a novel from that trilogy from Tanana Riv
with David.
Day.
Okay.
Yes. Mm. It's a novel.
Cool. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Okay, guys, we are
Brilliant
at
book.
the end of the comments. Thank you so very much, guys. Oh,
Oh,
this is so
can I
beautiful.
say
I
this?
think we should definitely. Yes.
I wanted to say
Huh?
I'm rocking my Blackbird Books t-shirt because they recently celebrated
Oh
7 years of
yes.
publishing.
Oh, it's
It looks
almost going to
nice.
be a decade. It is very
I
nice.
also
Yeah, I
want
know,
one.
right?
It's very nice.
I
Now
want
your
bookish
phone.
merch.
Yeah. You want?
I also want.
Okay, we'll see you. We'll see you.
Me, I want to
I'm reading the
advertise
last
books
comment.
everywhere.
Pat says, I was overcharged for my copy of Honey and Spice from Waterstone. That was last month, right? When I bought it during your last
Mm.
sprint, I rang and complained and got refunded yesterday. Oh, I love a refund. Good job. Good
Yes.
job, Pat. Good job.
But was that
Okay.
after you read the book? It
Tony
was
says,
nice.
yeah, I know I am pretty sure
Mm.
she's got no
After.
complaints about the
Yeah,
actual book.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
After.
yeah.
You must get refunded.
Yeah.
Get your money.
Yeah. Isn't but did she get two copies? Who had two copies?
Someone had two
I
copies.
feel like she had two copies because she wanted the copy so bad. Then she went and I think it was Pat. I swear I
Yeah.
think it was Pat. I
Mm.
definitely think it was her. Okay. Let's get down to it. So I think because we've spent an hour catching up, which was great, we will definitely be having 4 sprints, 45 minutes and 15-minute breaks in between. So we're gonna start our first sprint now, right? We're going
Okay.
till midnight. Happy reading, guys.
Happy reading.
Hey. How was the first sprint? I feel like it went by so quickly. I'm so sorry, guys, for whoever heard me chewing. I didn't know my mic was not muted. I apologize. Otherwise, how did it go? How much reading did you guys get through? And all that good stuff. Is anybody there? Where are the ladies of the house? Okay, while I'm waiting for these girls, let me just go through the rest of your guys' comments. Oh, okay. I see, Kat, you talking about a copy of Honey and Spice. You definitely need a copy. Yeah, no, we spoke, okay? A whole hour of speaking. I always feel like the first sprints are like that. The first whoever has the first night, I always feel like people want to catch up, we want to chat, and that's usually just how it plays out. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Simone says she's starting Yinka tonight. Already started. Let us know how it went. I finished that one I want to say last week. It actually what's going on with your connection. Yeah, I'm just muting you for a little bit. I'll unmute you when you come back. I'm muting you because I can't hear you, Ompi. I think you're unmuting yourself. There's a bit of crackling from your yeah. How did it go, Charity?
I'm so confused. Everybody's a suspect.
I love how you already rolled out. You rolled out the wife. Is it the wife?
Yeah.
You rolled her out.
It's giving me those vibes. Those vibes, because I'm just like, who's telling the truth? Who's imagining things? Who's the crazy person? Who's the
I love it. I
sane
need to
one?
get into these unreliable. I love it. Love it.
Because
I love it.
it's really good.
Omphile is having a bit of a problem
with her network.
No, I think something happened to her laptop. She says. You can check the group. Pat says she loved Honey and Spice. Yes, it was her who got the 2 copies. Okay, because I didn't want the reason.
Okay.
Good going, Pat. Good going.
Pay too much money for that signed copy.
Yeah. I hear you. I really also hope she enjoys Yinka. I had fun with it.
I still
Omphile was
haven't
also saying
read
enjoy
Yinka.
Yinka. I hope we can get Ompi back. Yeah, it's a fast read though. I won't lie. It's a fast read. You don't sound convinced. MRA says it felt like it went by fast. I read about 20 pages, then made some tea. Okay. I also feel like it went by fast. Let me see how far I am. I think I had a little bit. Yeah, it went by fast. No, it didn't.
It went by well, I spent the first 10
I'm
minutes on the
exactly 4
phone.
hours to the end. Yeah, I saw you were on the phone.
Because I actually, this book reads fast. I read 35 pages.
That's very nice.
Of this book.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's very nice.
That's
very nice. Is that something that was on your TBR already, or did you get it sent to you?
Yes. No, it was on my. I bought it like a month ago because I realized that I actually like thriller / mysteries, but I actually don't have a big collection of thriller books or mystery books. So this is one of the ones that I've been wanting to read for a while. So I spoiled myself.
Somewhere. I don't know where. Okay.
Because
it sounds nice. I think if I get into
Oh, I was saying most of the thrillers or mysteries I've been listening to has been all on audio. Because even now, as I drive to work, I've been listening to the guest list because it's very easy and quick
Oh,
to listen to thrillers like that. But
yeah.
I
Okay.
wanted to, like the ones that have gotten good ratings. I wanted to like have copies of
Okay. Okay.
and read
I was about to ask
physically.
how you getting those, because for me as well, think I would love. I think if I do get into this genre, which is something that I said I was gonna get into this year is over, child. But I feel like if I get into this genre, I definitely want an unreliable narrator. I want the kind of story that's gonna keep me on my toes. You know, I want to be able to say,
Mm,
I think it's this one, and the next chapter. No, 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 it could not be.
I
And
think
then
it's
you
that.
know, so I
Yes,
don't know.
that's
I don't
exactly
know
what
what
I
to
like.
search for. But I don't know what to search for if I want something bad. Okay, I'll
This,
look into that one.
the
The
wives,
wives are definitely on my list.
yeah, the golden couple.
Okay.
The
I
golden
actually think
couple
I
is
put that
another
on
one
my
that's
list
like that.
I put that
It's
on
on
my list
Scribd.
on Scribd. Yes, I saw it on Scribd. I did put
Yeah,
it
it's
on
on
my list.
Scribd, which
Yeah.
was nice.
Yeah.
Also, one of us is lying.
Okay. Okay.
One of us
Okay.
is lying will make you feel like every chapter is like, is it this one? Next chapter, no, I think it's
I want
that one.
that. That's exactly what I
One of
want.
us is
Okay.
lying.
Okay. That's nice. Cool. So okay, that was Emma Ray. She says she went through that one very fast. Um He says, I stopped working and clocked in 40 pages. Oh, child, of the Lincoln Highway
How did you?
by Amora Tolls. I've heard about this. Oh, am I thinking about something else? The Lincoln Highway. Was it Highway?
You're a
Okay, I
fast
don't
reader
know.
as well.
Sounds
40
familiar.
pages after you were
That was
working.
very quick. That was very quick.
Mm,
It's like a page a minute. It's very quick.
that's like a big. Hmm.
That is very quick. Pat is laughing probably at me apologizing for the chewing. Because, child, I didn't know, guys, that I was not muted. And I was going in on
Because I
those
was just like,
shifts like I was on my own.
because I'm just like, because I get it. I have my earphones connected, so they were sitting over there, and I'm like, what is that sound? And I look around
No,
the house. I'm like,
child.
it's my child playing with plastic. What's happening?
The only person who actually loves me on this live is Simole because she was on some chat. She just was on some
Check
other side.
yourself.
Girl,
Check yourself.
just we can hear it all. I'm so sorry, guys. Uh, uh, uh. Pat says, true, we needed to vibe as it's been a month since we, yes, and it's every month. Hey, we only sprint
It's
once a
already
month
done.
because it's taxing. It's quite taxing on us. But
And it feels
we
so
always miss
so
it
long.
though. Yes, but we always miss it. Yeah, it feels like it's been a long time. We always miss it. We were talking about it just the other time when you guys were here. We are like, oh, our next sprint, blah blah blah. And yeah, when it comes, we're always so excited though. We're very excited. So we definitely, and I'm putting this as a disclaimer that definitely the first night is always going to be a lot of yabba 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 at
Chatting.
the start, and then we'll get down to it. I see
Yeah,
Omni's
because
back.
everybody
I'm
has
looking
missed
forward.
each other.
Yes, definitely. Ompi, can you hear us? Okay, I think she'll let us know when she can. Can you hear us?
Pat is doing the things, always reminding us to hydrate, hydrate,
Yes, I feel like
hydrate.
this is the only hydration I'm doing today, Sham. I need another glass.
I feel like I need something hot because I'm feeling cold.
You know, I do feel like tea. I don't want to lie to you, but I'm always so lazy. I feel like my kettle takes forever to boil.
Can you hear us? The stress. Yeah, that's with the
You want
danger.
to
It's
tell the people what
when
you did, eh? Eh?
you have the
Can she just
flow. The
speak so
flow
that
is
we
yours.
can hear her? If we can hear, if we can hear her. Can you
She
just
must
talk? Say
unmute
something.
herself.
Well, even if it's you.
Say yo.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. No, just
She's not
check that
muted.
you're okay. Now you're on mute, but just check that everything is sorted, because we can definitely see you. You're not crackling like you were before. Yes, there you are.
Yo,
Yo.
hi.
Hey, bourgeois.
Did you just have a heart attack? Heart attack. Did you just have a heart attack? Tell people what you did, because we were waiting for you here. They deserve to know.
I'm not telling anything. No. Okay, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
I think I'm gonna go back to my audiobook because I can't get into this book. I need to be clear-headed in the morning, 7 a.m. on Charity Sprint. It's me and Beth Summons. Hi.
What are you reading?
Yeah.
What are you trying to?
I was reading Bird Summons, but I'm gonna continue with thank you for listening, because I feel like I wanna hear what happens, because there is gonna be fireworks.
And you've got less than 3 hours left, right? Just do that so that you can just finish it, and it won't be a thing at the back of your mind also.
And I feel like finishing a book gives you that extra boost and confidence you need to like jump into another.
True.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I've shifted to rooms as well, because the kids are about to sleep, because Friday night they just resist bedtime, normal bedtime. If that even exists.
Let the children live.
It's the weekend, please. It's the weekend. Charity. Charlie says also read just over 20 pages. It's heating up now. I forgot what
Jade City.
Jade City. Okay.
That's one of the series that like everybody's just like, this is good. I've never heard a bad thing about it.
That's nice. That's very nice. Pat says she read 2 chapters and did laundry. Oh, productive.
This is what we call efficient.
Kat says, I had fun with the journals of he. Yes, we've been seeing your posts. I also feel like I want to read this book now. The beginning and the continuance. I'm still hung up on those books. Maybe that's why I'm struggling with my current read. Yes, this is fiction for you. That is what fiction does. What are you doing? Reading about Eskom?
It wants you back. Fiction wants you back.
Jane, don't Jane.
Fiction wants you back. Please report back to fiction, ma'am.
You need to go look at your bookshelf and drop that stress you're reading.
Please. Oh, find something similar while you wait, because I
like.
That's it.
Did you guys talk about the chewing?
I was like, I'm so sorry. Likely is Somali. Thank you very much, because nobody came to tell me about anything. We had plastics. We thought it was this. We thought it was that.
And I thought it was in my house. I thought that plastic was in my house. I didn't even.
I was definitely chewing. Okay, that was chewing. Pat says this is not hydration.
That's intoxication.
Hey. I'm done. Charlie says, I just saw BookTube review where the lady called Jade City boring. Nice, okay. So now I've chosen not to subscribe. Because how can they call the book you are enjoying boring?
You need to call your people. You know, there's certain books, like if I don't like a book and I rate it badly, I will admit that it was not for me.
Yeah,
I will admit that it's not like the new release. Okay. It's not a bad book, but I don't like mess. I realized I don't like mess, which is why I hated Queenie, which is why I hated Luster. I hate the mess. There's people who, what's happening?
But
there's
also,
people
what is this
who
one?
enjoy it. So I feel like people who like people need to actually not just give bad reviews just for the sake of bad reviews, because I feel like there's also people who read
Make a
books that
point.
they know they don't like or they don't like the author, but they continue to
what,
read
guys?
the
There's
book
not enough
to give
time
a bad rating.
on
Just leave it alone.
No, we don't have that much. Also, the thing there with what you're saying is that I feel like, and I think I was having this conversation with my sister last weekend, that I don't think we give each other enough grace to say, I might not. That does not mean that you won't like. So, in you saying, I did not enjoy this book, perhaps give a little bit more about why you
explain
or
why.
if I've said to you, I actually enjoyed this book. It's not your
Also
duty.
tell us
You
why.
should not be compelled to tell me how many ways I should hate it. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So for me, it's not about the political authors, those authors that find themselves in the limelight. I'm just talking about ordinary books that I've found a lot of people that if I like a book, they want to tell me why I shouldn't like it. If I didn't like a book, they want to tell me why I should like it. And I don't think that, I think literature, because it's meant to be subjective, we are all allowed to have different feelings about the same. And I think that's what enriches the culture of sharing books, of not formally reviewing, but actually talking to the likes and the dislikes. And a lot of things inform why you would like a book and why you wouldn't like a book, which is why probably we can sit here and laugh at Kat and all the kinds of books that she reads, but something informs why that is her taste. Do you understand what I'm saying? And we need to give her the room, even if we're teasing, give her the room to explore that, because that is something that she's curious about. And if she reads something that you feel like, oh my God, I would never, I read it and I hated it, it's okay. She can love it still, even if you hated it. And I think that's so important. It's very important. And I'm seeing a lot of this and people being in your face for liking something that they didn't like. And I feel like it's so misplaced. Like I'm still willing to forgive the people who are saying, but this author did A, B, C, and D, right? That I can still forgive. I can still understand where a person is coming from. But if it is only based on pure enjoyment and I'm saying I enjoyed it, it's okay that I enjoyed it and you didn't. It's fine. It's okay. We can still live this.
I think
it's like how we always go. It's like how we always go. The Bookstagram streets. They lied, and we just keep it moving.
I think
it's okay.
I think the thing that people struggle with is that, for example, if I feel that I follow Vuvu and I've been following your reviews or your books for the past year, and I feel like me and you have the same taste, therefore everything you like, I will automatically like. And Vuvu decides, oh, let me expand my horizons and try thrillers. And now she reads this and she's like, a curveball. And Vuvu's like, this is amazing. I'm like, I'm also gonna do thrillers, and then I hate it, but I didn't even know that thriller maybe is not even a genre for me. But now you're so high up there, like how can you say that this book is good when it's actually terrible? Maybe you just not for the genre, and that's
it's not
okay.
for you, exactly. Just like that, just like the person that actually explored the thriller will probably know that, listen, I can't do middle grade, for example, and they'll never explore it because they know it's not for them. So it's important to know what you like, why you like it, and what you need in a specific season. Because like I was saying, this month, the only thing that I want is light, is easy, is intriguing. I don't want any pain or sorrow or like complex things that are gonna make my mind go to. I know exactly what season I'm in. And sometimes it's also a matter of you are bored, perhaps because you didn't read the book at the right time. And that can also affect how you feel about it,
Yeah. And I think like as a reader,
I'm with you though. If I log onto your channel and you are talking about one of my favorite books, I'll probably click on that video because I'm like, hey, here we go. And then you tell me it was boring. Yes, sorry.
You?
I'm sorry. I can't trust you. I can't. If it's my first encounter with you, then I can't
And there's certain there's other, like, there's a booktuber that I watch her videos religiously, né?
Yeah.
And she has given me books that I loved, but then there's some books that I feel are my favorite, and she's like, nope, this is not it, this was so boring. But I like her honesty about it, because she's not just saying they're boring. Like, she will tell you she likes high fantasy books that are like this and this, and she doesn't like young characters. So I realized that everything that's YA, she doesn't like.
Yeah, mama, please.
I know, Mama.
Okay, Papa.
She's busy talking about
This is my
fantasy
house.
here. Mama.
Mama.
Okay, ask Daddy over there, please. So
Yeah, like the daddies are always there, but no one ever asks them. You.
so like she'll tell you that I don't like fantasy, but I still go to her for recommendations, because I
Yeah.
know when it comes to adult fantasies, she will give. When she talks about YA, I just let it pass through my head, because I still like YA fantasy. So I let it
Yeah.
pass through. I'm like, it's fine. I will wait for the time that you talk about that adult thriller that I didn't know exist, that I need
And you
to
know
know
what you
about,
said?
because I
It's
know.
also in the how. You don't feel, you're not cringing. You're not feeling like she's trying to bring a person down by her bad review, right? Or her dislike of the book. She's just talking about herself, her experience, and it's not personal. You understand? And I think that
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
as opposed to somebody who's going to go in on an author that they don't even know, don't know what blood, sweat, or tears took to create this piece of work, don't care that. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Now it seems like it's a
Yeah.
very personal matter, and you're like, okay, you didn't like it, but it's fine. It's kind of like watching a movie. Sometimes we watch stuff where our favorite actors are cast as main actors and they do a poor job, or the script of the movie is bad, and you're thinking, why did they take this movie? But you're like, okay, fine, maybe I'll watch the next one. It's a bad choice, moving right along. It doesn't become
Yeah.
you know? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. But I also hear Charlie. Don't subscribe on that Charlie. Nam, I wouldn't
I,
subscribe.
you must know your people also. So I would
Yeah,
not also
Yeah.
subscribe.
True.
yeah. Emma Ray, what's
How
with
the
your
neighbors
neighbors
be?
again? Oh, that's good.
That's good.
That's good. ZB says 100% yes. I have actually more respect with people taking the time to explain why the book didn't work for them. I'm with you as well. Pat also says exactly when some books are not for us, and that doesn't mean we shouldn't agree. That's true. That is true. Bookamoso's face, what a picture when she heard you chewing. One person on this thread that's not gonna let it go is Pat. Pat, let it go, please. Let it go. I don't even want to know. Actually, I actually don't even want to know.
I missed the face.
Yeah, I also
Pat,
missed
also,
it, and I don't want to know. Okay, I don't want to know. I don't.
also, Pat, why are you not reading? Why are you watching people's faces? Or you also got
You know,
distracted?
it's really lonely. That's good. Early days. Probably save it for tomorrow. What is it that you saving for tomorrow? The book. I don't know. I don't know. I can never follow what the person said last. It says when she says "mama," she reminds me of Tio, my parrot. When I read in front of her, and she's not included in the reading. Yeah, that parrot of yours is stubborn though. Also, hey, very stubborn. Charlie says I was watching different videos to determine if I'd like her channel, and that was a deal breaker, of course, because
I
other
know.
videos were okay. So she wasn't blowing you away to start with. Now then, she said
Yeah.
boring.
About Jane Seed.
Mm.
And we all know the community have spoken about Jane
Yeah,
Seed.
I know. Yeah, no
Bookamoso is
shame.
so good.
Yeah, it is an error. But also, have you not?
That's what
Have you guys not figured that some people do it also, the unpopular opinion also to get attention? I feel like that's what it is for me. I feel like sometimes
Yeah,
I'm like your sentiments
because
about this book are not actually true because there's nothing backing what you're saying, but you just want the different perspective, but
attention.
there's no perspective. Different, but there's no perspective. But anyway,
Because
that's
people are
just
more
me.
likely to read the bad reviews to know what to
Yeah,
look out for than read the good
Yeah.
reviews to not oversell
of
or like
everybody actually.
have, yeah.
I do think it's a
Oh, but
Yeah.
strategy sometimes.
Yeah.
She's
that's exactly
serious,
how my
mom.
daughter. That's
Mama.
exactly
Mama.
that's
Mama.
exactly how she said it.
Mama.
Omphile, please show me this face that you did. And now I want to know.
I,
I want to know.
like,
Also, I don't know. I feel like
What did you do, eh? Huh? Because if I see something, then I'm gonna tell the people what you did. You
show us
disconnected.
the
Yeah.
face.
I'm
Show
like
us
okay,
the face.
so
disconnected.
you know what happened? Like, I could hear. I think because my internet has been giving me issues since the live started, it was buffering, right? And when it came on, like I heard
Disconnected
your
and not.
video was off, and I was like, is that a rapping? Is that a rapping? It was like it sounded like a rapping, like a
It was
Simba
this.
Chips
Bottom
rapper.
paper.
Yeah.
Hey, and then I'm like, huh? So I take the phone and I text. So I think they saw Charlie and Pat probably saw me texting or
Listen,
typing on our chat because we have a private chat. Because I was like trying to keep a straight face. I'm like, you, like, you. It didn't occur to me to actually dial your number, like shut my video and dial.
You almost
that would have been the
let me.
ringtone also. You're like, hey, sis,
Uh-huh.
is
And
she
I was
ready?
Hey,
having the time of my life. I was having the time of my life with those clips. Yeah. Hey, I know you're joking, Pat. I definitely know that you're
Pat, listen, we know you're joking.
It was the noise. It was the noise that made everybody look up just in time to see
Wait,
Peter's face.
yeah. About
It
you
was like,
probably
come,
reread the same
come,
thing times because they were like, "What is that? What is that? What is the meaning of this
what is
sound?"
that to?
Yeah, yeah. And I'm reading. Oh, what are you reading? These faces. What are you reading? Eh? No, it was definitely not just you. It's not just you. Nah, that was funny
Yeah.
though. That was very funny. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's go for our second sprint. 45 more minutes. Are you guys get up?
I'm ready.
I feel like
Yep.
these sprints are going so quickly because it's gonna put it at 3 hours. I feel like we've only been here for like 1.5 hours.
For 2
One
hours.
and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah, we've been here for 2 hours. That's what I'm saying. It's like it went by very quickly. Okay, let's start this second one. Enjoy, guys.
Bye, guys. Enjoy.
See what happens.
I'm gonna mute myself. Thanks.
Thank you.
Hey, how's it going? How did it go? Just trying to see how far I am. I have 3 hours, 15 minutes left of my book. So I'm nearly done and I'm enjoying it. Got no complaints.
No great.
Guys,
How-
I've got 34 pages left and I'm so confused. Yo, I don't know who it is.
You still don't know. You still not suspect the wife.
Yo, I don't know now. She's acting.
Right, that was not-
I also don't trust her. No, I don't trust anyone. Yo, guys, I don't know. Like, yeah, I need to finish this book. There's 34 pages, and the author is not. There's no clear sign.
Idea.
There's no clear sign.
You?
It's giving me stress, and I
But
love
you're
it.
done. How many books?
I read 40 pages now, so I've got 34 pages left. So I'll be done in the next sprint.
Oh, okay.
But guys,
I
I'm shocked. I never expected. I can't. And
Are you
these are
having
the kind of
coffee?
books. Yeah, I'm feeling like cold and
But you know how she is. She's one of those people.
I'm
I
sleepy.
also can't understand. I
Yeah,
definitely
I
need a
need to
warm
keep
bath
warm.
because I'm going through the most, but it's never gonna be coffee. I am so sorry, no. Not at this hour, child.
I had hot chocolate with marshmallows and little biscuits brought over.
Yummy.
Sugar
That's
overkill, but it was yummy. Oh,
The sugar. I had a piece of um what is that swirl cake? I had that.
oh yeah. Oh, nice.
It was good,
That's
but
nice.
and I was complaining that I got a small piece, but I think I'm fine because it would have given me a sugar high and I would have crashed hard.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but guys,
I
please read
I
this
actually
book.
tried to keep a straight face while I was approaching the 60th percent mark on the book. Ah,
Mm.
the schmut. Hey.
Okay. A whole
Is this
schmuck.
Okay, it
book?
wasn't schmut. It was actually steamy. Ah.
And what is the name of the title again?
I can't believe it.
I'd rather not
Thank
talk
you for
about this. What?
listening.
Oh, thank you for
Thank you for
listening.
listening.
Yeah.
What is that on the cover?
There's it's just audio, it's headphones
Oh,
and a tea with lemon.
okay.
But I don't know how to explain this book. Actually, Samantha, if you're still here, so Samantha and I downloaded the book. We chose the book on Libro for the advanced listener copy.
Yeah.
I was curious about it because I love certain narrators, but I never take note of their names. But then I always
Oh.
remember that a certain book, when I listened to it, as opposed to reading the paperback, I actually ended up flying through the audiobook because of the how good a narrator was. So I'm really enjoying this narrator, and because it's about narrators, the book itself is about this lady who she was an actor, and then a horrible accident led her to end up being an audiobook artist instead of an actress, like literally in front of the camera. So and then she doesn't like narrating romance, but then a chance I guess, a chance
Oh.
encounter leads her to do one last romance, but then she has to feature. She has to partner with another narrator for the audiobook, to revive her career, I guess. But yeah, it's spicy. It's a mild. It's quite nice.
It's mild spice.
So I just got to that point where they like, yay, what's going on here? And then there's like really like, because the main character has a grandmother who's in getting, what are these places for grandmas and grandpas? What are they? Retirement
Old age
villages.
Retirement
Yeah,
homes.
yeah. So the grandmother is there, and there's this nice, there's omas, there's nice omas who are like, but shame, they old and their memory is gone. Some of them are like okay, but her grandmother, the main character, is she's she's going through, what is that illness where you forget? Is it
Alzheimer's.
yeah, she's got Alzheimer's and it's quite bad. But yeah, it's heartwarming. It's really nice. But it's cleverly written how
So
it
who's
goes between the two.
okay? I was about to ask who's getting with who. Why is the steam here? I'm not understanding where the steam fits into the story.
So the theme is between the main character and the narrator, who she has to do the audiobook with, because she's used to reading by herself. So now this one author who passed away, like, chooses her as the one narrator that she wants, the female character, and then she has a male character who is, but they both don't know one another's faces. Like, it's amazing. You guys should listen to this book. You guys will like it. I think, yeah, if Sammy and I are enjoying it, then yeah, definitely Charity, you might actually also like, yeah.
And
I don't know if Sammy's
even
still here, but she
look
explained
at
it
that.
to me like, you need to, did you actually download it?
No, not the specific book.
Is it
What did I
okay?
even
But
download
yeah,
this month? My phone.
yeah, I think you did. You might have.
What did I
But
look
yeah,
at
that's
for the
what I'm
month?
trying to. I think I'll listen to it right until the end of this sprint, until midnight, because I'm left with about 2 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, dementia. Yes,
Oh,
sad.
dementia.
Oh,
No, I never
yeah.
downloaded. I think I saved Bookish People, which I'm not really feeling. I saved A Broken Blade and Ithaka, and
Oh yeah,
Kirisoto is
you only
back.
saved 3 or 4 this month, ne?
Yeah. I
So
didn't save
let me. Oh, but then you don't like reading. You don't like reading synopsis. I wanted to read the synopsis for you on Goodreads.
And there was a weird one as well. The weird title, I'm Glad My Mom Died.
Where is it?
Yes, there's that one
Some
as
titles
well.
are just like,
This is right in the center, yeah.
I no.
I think
Oh
I
no, is
I
that
don't
downloaded.
know
not
if I would.
apparently that one is very good. Is it not by that child star? I forget her name.
Yeah, it is.
Let me check.
Jeanette McCurdy.
Apparently,
Yeah.
yeah, apparently quite good.
Like books that I'm not interested in, if I have to give them a chance, I feel like I have to read the synopsis to actually cement whether I need to go through with it or not.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like this one, I think the
I'm trying to
synopsis
get up.
is so good because narration for me, I've always been interested in it. Audiobook narrating. But yeah.
Let's hear what
just
people are
looking at these
saying. So Pat was saying she was ready for that last sprint, hydrate, and intoxicate. Child, I don't even know why I'm doing this to myself because I'm going through the most. I think this last sprint was the worst because I've been blowing my nose, been coughing. Hey, it's south. I think it's also the time of the
But
night and sleeping.
and it's cold today.
Emma Ray, yeah, I've got my electric blanket on though. Emma Ray says she's got to go. This was fun as always. Happy reading. Thank you for being with us, Emma Ray. That's
Kimmeray.
Patty. Hey, it's Colton the fiance. Hey, yeah, so Pat was Pete. She knows now.
Pat knows a lot
She
of
knows
things.
now.
No, I think because they are on everybody's sprints. I always miss
Yes,
MRA sprints because they happen at an odd time
during
for
the
us.
day sometimes.
So I
Yeah,
see
yeah.
so I see the upload afterwards.
After, okay.
Yes. So I usually see the
Yeah.
upload afterwards.
Mm. Tato Mongane says, "Hey guys, I'm here as well supporting my
Hey,
sis. Hi
sis.
Tato.
Hi.
Is it your sis? Who's
Yeah.
sister?
What's that though?
Oh, hi Tato. Hey
Hi Tito.
baby.
Hi baby. Are you done with what were you reading, Konj? Blood to Poison.
Oh, was she
Escom.
reading that? Hmm? Kat
Why
says,
was he
"Hi
reading
guys, I'm
Escom?
exhausted. Had a long week. Mara, I'm slowly getting awake. According to this book, ESCOM corruption started in the 80s when an executive convinced his boss to take into his personal, let me see,
Account.
account. The company that was appointed then didn't have the bank. Aibo, how could a whole company appointed not have a bank account? He then went to Geneva, paid by ESCOM, also claiming he's
True.
taking the money to the appointed company. Also, he had to physically take the money to Geneva. I God,
Ah.
How when he got to Geneva, how was he gonna give them the money? Was he gonna
how
withdraw
was
8 million?
but it's okay, let me just say this. In the first place, ne, how was the money put into his account? Yeah, now imagine they
Hey.
didn't travel to him with bags. Yeah, local. They didn't
Yes.
travel to him with bags. So yeah, now he has to go all the way to Geneva to do what? With what?
To transfer it, to take it
With
out of
what?
his account. How is he transferring it to somebody as somebody who runs a
Doesn't
business and doesn't even have a banking account, even if it's your personal one?
imagine getting a whole 8 million rand tender without a bank account. It can't be Kalokusan. It does not happen.
You?
What
Hey.
the F does is not a
Cat
chance.
is within her
Kat
book
is
now.
getting
She is
upset.
within.
Huh? She's within and she's
She's
getting angry.
within.
Like you can hear that she's not coping. She's not coping at all. ZB says, "Oh yeah, don't trust anyone on that book. Are you almost done with the silent patient?" She's
I'm
talking to
almost
you.
done. I've got like 34 pages left and it's stressing me out because I'm like,
And she says,
what's
"Trust no
happening? I don't trust
one."
anyone. And you know
She
what the
says,
thing
"Just
is now?
know yourself." Huh?
You know what the thing is? It's this psychotherapist who's treating this patient in a mental hospital. But the psychotherapist also has trauma that they're dealing with,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they
yeah, yeah,
also
yeah,
have
yeah,
some
yeah.
psychological things. I feel
They
like
are the It's the
they're the
therapist.
same
The
also.
therapist
It's
did
the
it.
therapist
Uh-uh.
that's also
The therapist did it.
Yes.
I don't even know what happened in this book, but the therapist did it.
no, it's like the
That's
therapist
Ah,
didn't do it. If
is
the
a
therapist did
therapist.
it,
is a
yo, I'm
therapist
like,
that job.
no, it's getting a 5 star. It's getting if the therapist did it,
Yeah, that's
it's getting
good.
5 stars because I did
If
not
the
hear, I did
therapist
not
did
see that
it.
one.
Ah,
An automatic five
ZB,
star.
ZB said, don't trust anyone in that book.
I like I don't know
Okay.
what to do. You know when a book has
Mm.
like 6 characters
But when
that you
you want
keep
to
coming
trust the
back to,
therapist,
and me,
when
I've
you
been
want to
trusting
trust
the
the
therapist
therapist,
the whole
at
time.
the start, you also trusted the wife. Mina, in the beginning, when you said you don't
I,
think it's I was like, it's the wife. You and Mina, when I go in there, it's the wife.
It's always the wife.
It's the wife.
you know,
Yeah,
I'm
Jonga.
that
Even
kind of
if it was not always the
I'm
wife, the one that you don't suspect is the one.
is the word. Because I feel like I'm that kind of reader who doesn't want a happy ending. I always want something wrong to happen, then the good book will
Yeah.
I
stick to me.
did.
I hate
Definitely.
happy endings, and
Oh,
especially ones that I can see coming. I
no,
think
but,
that's why I don't
but
resonate
also
well with romance.
thrillers don't deserve happy endings, Aibo.
They
What kind
don't
of
deserve
thriller has
happy
a happy
endings.
ending?
Yo,
Okay.
now you just put, the therapist was not on my radar, ne? And now you put him on my radar.
Mm.
And now,
I don't
No,
know
the
anything
therapist is
about
the
that.
one.
The therapist.
I
now
say
I'm
the therapist, not
rethinking,
the
now I'm
wife.
calculating, all the
It's
information
definitely
I've
the
been.
therapist. I think Pat is talking about your hot chocolate and stuff.
Oh
Pat says,
yeah.
"Man,
Oh,
This is
I can't."
Kat, are you sure you want to continue? You've got stress right now. Do you want to be stressed on a Friday?
No ways. That book has not even started, and you are this passionate.
I
It's
hope
not the one.
I hope you have some wine. Dementia,
Huh?
Alzheimer's. Yay.
Yeah, Alzheimer's.
Careful.
Rebona says there's been so much buzz about I'm glad my mom died. I've also heard good things about it. Yes, you're right. Hey, I also saw a lot of people posting about it recently,
I feel
and
like I
how
want to wait.
everybody's talking about how, yeah, guys, kids are not made for work. If you're a child, you shouldn't be working, and this is what happens to like child stars, blah 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 blah. I don't know. This is just the gist of what people have been saying lately. So I wonder what happened because I feel like it sounds like her mom probably drove her to
Mad.
child labor, basically,
Oh,
and
Yeah.
okay.
made her a cash cow, and it sounds like, and it damaged her as a result. Né?
Mm.
So I'm not 100% sure if that's the case, but that's definitely what it sounds like.
I'm just gonna add it
Patrick,
to my thing and then leave it like that. Nice thing about Libero FM is that once I add it to the influencer ALC, it doesn't go away.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
can't
just gonna
wait.
keep it and think about it. I feel like this one needs a buddy read. I don't think I can go in it by myself. I feel like I've been in the mood
I have to
for
agree.
feel good books for a long, long time. So I'm
Mm.
keeping away from books that are like painful that I'm not even,
They keep on
yeah.
finding us,
So
eh? Like,
I stay away from them. I haven't read a sad book in a long time on purpose. I'm reading my fantasies. I'm reading these kind of books. I'm reading romance here and there. I'm staying away.
yeah.
I'm not in the
I think
season
I
or in the
am.
mood for those sad books.
I think that's why I ended up choosing to read Thank You for Listening before I finished reading Pando Pado's memoir. Because I was
Broken
just like,
Porcelain
yo, no,
is
no, no.
heavy.
it's all
Um, no, I was last week. I was reading On the Rocks by Tando Pado.
Mm,
So there were parts that were dealing with cancer, and I was just like, let me find
it's
something on
tricky.
Libro because I can't,
Mm,
you know.
sure.
I hear you.
Mm.
Let's say she's eating a cookie crumble McFlurry and reading Yummy
Yum
Yum.
yum.
That's
Yo, that
food
is
and
yum
books
yum.
are
Sure.
food and
And I
books
haven't had a
are
McFlurry in a long time. My favorite one is the Oreo one.
yeah, yeah.
Do we even have cookie crumble in South?
It probably is the Oreo
Nah,
for them. You think it's
Oreo.
not?
Maybe is cookie crumble Oreo? Because we have the Oreo one. I don't think I've
Oh,
seen like cookie crumble as a flavor at
No,
McD's.
not at
Well,
all.
today it has dropped. Today is cold. It was a bit warmer
yo,
yesterday.
yo.
Guys, hey, now I'm going
Today,
through it now. This part of the
Mm.
night is showing me flames. Yo,
Your
um,
pet has
Pat
receipts,
says
hey?
yes,
Pet
Colton
has
is her fiance.
receipts.
She knows the things. She knows.
It's through the sprints.
Yes.
Oh, and then
Yes,
they
you
walk
get
around in the background because they give you
sometimes you
no
see.
peace.
Okay.
And they scream,
See,
Mama! They scream, Mama!
Mama.
love. Sammy says she's still here. Thank you for listening. It's such a fun read. I'm only a few chapters in. It's a great book. Zibi says, I would like to record her reaction once she's finished. Thank you, Charity. If you are vlogging, please can you honor Zibi's request when you
Please.
get to the end of the
I'm
book?
gonna switch. No, I'm gonna switch on my camera to record the
Yes,
last
yes.
portion.
And then obviously we're gonna hear after the next sprint how you feel about it. But I feel like Zibi's right. Just as you are on page whatever. I don't know how many pages your book is, but 10 pages before the end, please switch on your camera so
No,
that
but
we can
even
see.
now,
Okay.
already now, it's just like,
Then switch on your camera, girl. We want to
and I
see.
can't even talk about the things deeply, because it's a
No,
mystery book.
because I am
can't
gonna get it because
say it.
you say
You
no,
must
please
get
don't
it.
say it. We
Yo,
just
you
want to
must
hear
get
you
it.
saying things that we just want to hear you saying things that we can't make sense of, being in shock and those kind of things. That's what we want to say.
Like when your brain is mashed because you don't even know which direction to think. Like,
Don't make me.
where is this going?
Yeah.
Who is the culprit?
Charlie. Charlie.
Charlie says, I'm listening
Crying
to
in
I'm
each
glad my
night.
mom died. It's a good book, but when it comes to memoirs I've read this year, Crying in H Mart and Will and others top this. I
Yep.
still
Guys,
have not read
Will.
Will. Crying in
I
H Mart
started
was
Will,
not
man.
on my
Crying in
radar.
H mod for
And I
me.
downloaded Crying in H-Mod
Top
on
tier.
Scribd. I have Will, and I started listening. I think I listened to like 4 chapters in, and I'm like, this book is too good. I need to annotate.
Yeah,
So
you
I
read
stopped listening because I wanted to go back and annotate. But I never did because I never have time to just sit down and be like, okay, I'm gonna slowly read line by line.
I
That's
mean,
the
I
thing.
will,
I
Shem.
need to
You'll
give
have to
Will
call to
time.
me one day. But
Mm.
will. Maybe I would listen to it on audio. Let me not lie, but I don't think I'm that invested. Sammy says it's a story about an audiobook narrator and the difficulties she went through. Yeah, you have summarized it while she's saying to you, because you asked her if it was what she said it was. Really, says, I've just said thank you for listening. Audiobook. LOL, consider me influenced. Oh, yes, we'll love it. We'll love it. Um, it's
It's
a medium
amazing.
peri peri.
It's
Okay,
medium
okay,
peri
lemon
peri. Honey.
and herb. It's lemon and herb.
Yeah.
I feel like, guys, one day we must come onto these sprints and no one must talk about spice. No one must talk about spice. Because
Well,
I
then
feel
what's
like
the
That's
point?
if we read nonfiction.
every
And me, I'm
month you
here
are
looking at those new books, those glints. What is that? What is that series that I asked Nonki about the other day? Glint, Flint, those ones.
are they
Apparently those
full of
ones are
smart? Is it
shit.
fantasy?
Which
That's
one?
what
Twisted Love.
it's fantasy. No.
Those ones
It's
Which
fantasy.
that
one?
That's
not
why
to say
they compared them glint and gleam
oh
Oh
yes,
by
yeah.
yes,
Raven Kennedy. And I
yeah.
don't know, it's they like who's that author that we all flocked to this year? It all ends with us because I thought this was a brand new series, but like
Oh,
book 3 or book
I
Oh,
4
haven't
is
Coho.
read
out. So it's been out, but somehow there was no traction. So you see, the 4th book came out in June. So there's 4 books.
this. Oh,
Apparently, they are very smutty. These ones. Sometimes you need it. Like here, there's no smut. You didn't need.
And she said,
You didn't need.
but you are
she
having,
says
but
it with
also
a
you
straight
are having
face.
so much But you're also having
Okay.
so much fun without your smart. You're having so much
Without my smart. So there's no smart
Yeah.
here. But we're having a good time.
Nah, there's no smart in Silver Sparrow, but it's great. It's awesome.
How did it go? Even we haven't asked you how it's going.
Hey guys, now I'm going through a lot. Yes, I'm going through here. There's a lot going on. I've got 3 hours. I've got 3 hours left of the audiobook. It's going very well. So I haven't been sharing anything about the book, but I'm trying not to spoil. So I'm like, there's no way I can tell the story without spoiling, right? There is a man who's fathered 2 children that are not meant to know each other, right? Let me put it that way. That are not
On
meant to know each
purpose.
other. Yes.
Hey.
And
Drama.
but they live in the same kind of area or city or whatever. And so the first one is about the first section of the book is told through the perspective of the child who knows about the other child, right?
Okay.
There is a child that knows about the other child and what her life experience has been, her relationship with her father, her relationship with her mother. And now we've just started part 2, which looks like it's in the perspective of the other child who knows nothing, who's very oblivious to everything that's going on.
So who this father, which child is he raising?
He's raising the
one-
one who doesn't, the
the married.
oblivious one.
Yeah. The one in marriage.
I feel like I must
Don't
remove
say everything,
I must
hello.
Silver Sparrow from my
Oh,
shows.
didn't
and
you?
bump
Did
it
you
up.
say it?
No,
Oh,
I didn't. I did not.
I think I need to
My
bump
bad,
it,
my
Silver
bad.
Sparrow up on my
No, it's
TV
quite
round.
interesting.
Does it?
Interesting. It's
Vuvu,
quite
does it have
intriguing.
audio? It
It
has
does,
audio in
on
it.
Scribd.
I'm listening to it on Scribd because I don't have the physical copy. But I just finished, like I was saying, I just finished An American Marriage, and I was like, I want more of Tayari. So I found that it is on audio. And
I've
yeah,
actually never
it's going very
seen
well.
if she's got other works besides those 2.
It's got something noir. The other one is something noir, but I don't know if it's a novel or like a collection of short stories or whatever. So definitely, well, on Scribd, they've got an American Marriage, they've got Silver Sparrow, and that's something else noir, something noir. I don't know.
Oh no, not crime. I think noir is crime, right? No, I don't know.
I don't. Noir is not crime. Isn't it like New City stuff?
Thriller.
I don't know. I didn't look. I
New
didn't
City
look at it.
Thriller. Oh no,
Yeah,
I don't think I want to read that. I don't want to ruin it
Okay.
for myself because I love her as an author.
No, she might still do that good. For me, I feel like her narrators are really coming through for her. Not to say the books are not good. The books are
Yeah.
definitely good. Because I did a hybrid read with An American Marriage, so the books are definitely, the storyline, the plot, everything is very solid. But I'm saying that those narrators, it's like they can just come and transfer themselves now on TV and just act this whole thing out now.
Which one is your favorite character?
It's the child that knows everything. No, the father. The father's got a stammer. Eh? He stutters when he speaks. The narrator that does the stuttering. Why that guy must just get an award too. Yeah, like I almost feel that, when you talk to somebody then you almost want to finish the words for them. Like he does it so well. I'm like, I'm feeling this pain. Also, I'm like, no, stop talking when I like we get you. Stop. You don't need to say anything else. We say you. Okay, my Tara is very good. I give it to her. Charlie, that audio is tough, but good. Okay, I think she's talking about what the Walmart one, H-Mart one.
Not you. I'm glad my mom died. That title bothers me.
I started it and got so her mom. Yes, she's definitely talking about that one. She downloaded Charity. Dr. Yindela says she read 30 pages. Woo, guys, you guys are fast readers, yes. Because 30 pages 45 minutes is a lot. Me, I'm a 20-page in 45 minutes type of girl, yeah? Tata says, "Li busy."
My sister says we're busy.
However,
Get
what were we
busy
doing?
too.
Get
No, we were
busy.
talking about
Everybody's
all the books that we're reading.
Liboni says, I was also reading On the Rocks and post. She will make us all question if we are alcoholics. She writes so honestly. So kudos to her. Aye, John, I guess How do you feel, Omphile? Are you an alcoholic?
Yeah, Omphile, how do you feel, especially
Nah,
after
Nah.
I'm
certain
not.
things?
Yeah, but yeah, she had to function every day, you know. So hey, no, we are not. We are fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
But you know what really Bonnie is saying? It reminds me about that one time. Who was it? Oh, what radio station was it? I don't know. I want to say it was on Metro though. They were interviewing Zahara after she said she had an alcohol problem when she finished one bottle of wine in one day. And then people went onto Twitter and they were like, no ways. So we are all alcoholics according to Zahara. Because
Because
one
some of
day,
you drink 2 bottles a day,
and
not
they're
in
like,
1
wait,
hour, in 1 day.
hey, Shrem. And they were like, no, let Zahara speak her truth. And we were like, no, we hear you. But hey, then there's a problem in this
Hey,
country for
the
everybody.
problem, guys.
For everyone.
Yeah, no.
Oof,
Mm-mm.
UK
She
gets
said,
nice
Oh,
things.
the cookie combo.
new flavor.
UK no, it has not landed in this country yet.
It's probably going to
It'll
land in
take a
2025.
year.
2025. Daisy says, as I wait for my
Strawberry
clients to
Oreo.
arrive, I miss strawberry Oreo. Hey, Nina,
I
you
didn't
guys
even know
eating?
there was a strawberry Oreo.
Hi,
Yeah.
I've never seen this also. Mm-mm. I only know chocolate and vanilla.
Yeah. And the Oreo one. That's
Yes.
it. You are
Yeah.
actually an hour behind us, Pat. It's
Yes.
10:30 right now in SA.
Exactly that one. 1 hour. Charlie says that's why I had to buy Will's book to annotate. I wasn't a fan of his in general, but I was so pleasantly surprised by how much I enjoyed it. I hear the audio is brilliant. You know, I'm not a fan
Yes.
also, Charlie, but I'm one of those. I would probably just listen to the audio. If the audio really blows me away, I'd probably buy the book. But
Yeah.
I feel like
I've got
my husband is more of a fan than I am, but it's the excitement of, oh, he has a book, and plus seeing people's unboxings, all those famous people that
oh
got
yes,
his
that
book.
was fun.
Yup.
That looks very fun.
And that was the best book delivery situations
Unboxing.
I've ever
Yo.
2021.
seen. It was like
Yeah.
doing like a treasure hunt just to
Yeah.
get to the book.
Yeah.
And when I
It
started
was
listening, like the audiobook is good. He reads it himself. He sings in the book. He's playing musical instruments in the book. So it's like it's very fun and entertaining.
Mm.
not
But
guys
An
at the ass.
yeah,
experience.
You know
I just need
when you
to.
somebody is not for you, he's really not for me. Like as
So
you saying
I'm
he's
not
singing,
like
I'm like, I'm bored already. Why is he?
like I'm
But I
not
hear
pressed
you.
to read it, but I know that when I do, I'm gonna have a
This will
nice time.
be
I
a
feel
good
like
time.
I was
Yeah.
very excited for
Yeah.
it when it landed, and then when I left it, I'm like, I'll come back to it. I didn't have time for it anymore. So I feel like I'm
The
not in
cover
the
is
Yeah.
season
very
for
nice
it.
though.
Yeah.
The cover
So I'm
is
not in the
very nice.
season for it right now. So whenever I feel like it again, I'll go back.
Yeah.
Mm.
Charlie says to Sammy, the mom's antics get worse, but there are so many people that traumatize her. Oh, I unique guys.
I think I'm okay with this book, guys.
Yeah. I too, Charlie Jade City has some smart. Check take a lot again. That's where I got mine. That's for you, Charity.
As I search,
Yo.
as
Sammy
I
says
Charlie,
the
go
you are
to
studying something.
Charlie, I've overspent on books. Like I don't even want to talk
mom
about
book
it.
is this the one that's the one that you guys have been talking about, right? With the child
I'm
star
glad my mom died.
available on Scribd too. Okay.
Oh, now
Um,
Jade City says it ships in 11 to 13 working days. Ooh, kunzi. But these covers are so ugly. But
yes,
what can you do?
okay. I think she's talking about Silver Sparrow. She's absolutely right. Everybody needs to read it to get it, you know? So yeah, I don't want to spoil too much, but it's very like that's why I'm saying I don't know what goes on in Tayari's head, right? Because even if
He
you think
comes up
about an
with this.
American marriage, the things that happened in that book, right? As much as fine, that best friend situation, I saw it coming before she actually brought it on paper. But at the same time, how I don't know how she zones into this couple even when they are apart. If you hear what I'm trying to say, like it was quite interesting.
Yeah, I think
You
that's
know?
what I liked about it as well. I wasn't getting lost. You know, like when
Yes,
it transitions
yes,
from one person
yes,
to the next,
yes.
it was
Yeah, no, it's a great
was
book.
seamless.
Yeah, it was a very great book. And it wasn't boring because I thought letters. I was like, letters, no man, take us seriously, please. We want plot, we want story, we don't want letters. That time. Ah,
No, she wrote it very well.
no, Shem, it was very good. Kat says, "How is it possible that there is an exec at HCOM that has been there for almost 5 decades? What happened to pension?"
Yeah, like
You
when
remember
did you start working if you've been working there for 50 years? You must
exactly,
retire
exactly. Because you were not 10. You were not 10 when you started
when
working.
you started working.
It's reminding me of my grandmother saying to my mom when we started working that my mom must retire. Retire. My mom was saying no, but she's not of retirement age yet. I said, so you are taking your kids' jobs. You must leave the jobs. You've
So
had
they
your
can have
fun
space.
so that they can have jobs. So the reason why they don't have jobs is because you
It's because
guys,
you still
as
have
old
jobs.
as you are, are still sitting there. I was like,
You
hey,
are
I
still
give it.
employed.
Mother and
She
daughter
was
can have
she was onto something though.
how are these kids gonna get jobs? You guys are still sitting there. Oh, this is the book. Sorry, Rilibone is saying the other book by
Atlanta
Tayari.
Noir.
No, yeah. Sammy is saying the Twisted series. Which series is that?
Wait, which one is the Twisted series?
It's Fire. The second
Hold
book is
on.
my favorite. It's a bodyguard of Princess Trope. Lord, it didn't even know. I didn't even know. I liked that till I read it. Hi, boy. When I Samantha, I feel like she stays on script. Where are you finding these things?
Hey, the Twisted series. Is this a romance?
Bodyguard
What's
Princess
happening?
Trope.
MC Stevens. Hey, guys, please.
Hey, Nina, the smart. You guys are smart. I'm done with you guys.
The smart is on the
Guys,
cover.
there's no
It is on the
redemption.
cover. You
There's
know,
no
some books
redemption.
you don't know that they're smart until you get in there. This one is on the cover
From the get go.
from the get-go.
Opet, yes, the audio is brilliant. He narrated it. Oh, this is Will. Music, the atmosphere, everything is good about Will. Um, Daisy says, "Can anyone suggest a good audiobook for me? I've never
Honey
ventured
and
that
Spice.
direction before." But is it available on like your script and stuff?
Honey and Spice.
Mm, Miss Spice, let me check.
No, but what I'm trying to say is that if she's never done audiobooks, she shouldn't have to go to all the way to your audibles or whatever to get a good book.
Oh yeah. So
Yes.
so Scribd would be your bestest option.
Yes.
Jane.
Honey and Spice
Honey and
is not
Spice.
available
So
No, I don't think it's on
Script.
script yet.
Yeah, it's not
But
on
I
Script
listened,
yet.
like I'm saying, I listened to this American Marriage. This is the
American
latest.
Marriage.
It's very good by Tayari Jones. It is on script.
The
You can
wives.
check Nonhly's description to see if she's got her script. Does she have script?
She
If she's
does.
got her
Yeah, she does.
script
It is
link,
on her description.
then you can use that link to get 90 days free of script that you can unsubscribe at any time and then just check it out.
I also enjoyed Daisy. If you are into, because it's nonfiction, Shonda Rhimes, Year of Yes was
Yes.
also.
Oh,
I like I like
What
audiobooks that are
genres?
narrated by the authors.
Yeah,
What
that's
genres
always
do
fun.
you actually read from, Daisy? So that maybe
That's
we can
actually
have
fun
that.
because now you reminding me of Cicely. Cicely's book she rated herself. It was beautiful.
Mm.
Just as I
Yeah.
am by Cicely Tyson. That was nice. It's also on Scribd. Pat says yes, there's Silver Sparrow. Man, oh, Pat, man,
Memo.
oh, I,
Yeah.
I. Sammy says best audiobook, Honey and Spice, The Wives.
The
Remember The
Wives.
Wives?
Mhm.
The day that I
It's The
read The Wives,
Wives.
I'm doing a conference call. I want Omphile, Charity, and Samantha. And if I've got nothing to say, you guys are gonna sit there and watch me say nothing. Because I
The
feel like
Wives.
I am not a person until I read The Wives. Aibo.
Mm. The
A
Wives.
Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
A
Thank you
Good
for
Girls Guys
listening.
to Matter.
Those
I
are
think
the
I
books.
started it, but the
Which one?
A Good Girls Guide to Matter.
Oh,
It's
okay.
I feel like it's hard for me to listen to audiobooks where there's different multiple timelines, where they have to tell you 19 mama, 1915, and then they
If you
start
don't have
reading
the
next
physical,
chapter
Mm.
I think
now.
for those
If you don't
of
have the
you,
physical, it's
yeah,
confusing.
you need to hybrid read those. I hear you.
So that confused me a little bit, and also every audiobook, it's like you have to get into the the accent. So I was struggling with the accent a little bit, and I'm just like, I really want to like this book because I have book two. I have a physical copy of book two, but I don't have book one.
I hate that.
Yeah, because that happens
Mm.
because I buy books on sale.
That
So when
you know
I
you
see a
want,
book
and also
that
you
I
know
know I
you want.
want,
So when you see
yes,
it on sale, you're like, "Aye, there's no way you."
I'm gonna
That's what
check
happened
it.
with me and Vetsco.
Mm,
Vetsco I got like 3 years ago on sale, and
yeah,
this year I was struggling to get. This is being stressful. So I was like, you know
yeah.
what? All I know
And
is
now
that
you're
I'm
stuck.
yes, I was stuck, but now I'm sorted. I'm like, yes,
It's
thank
like
you.
me and the bone season. I'm missing book two, and now I have book three and I have book four, but I'm missing book two, so I can't continue with the series.
That's me and the Miss Peregrine's School of Peculiar Children. Book two. Book
He's
two.
missing.
Yeah. And wherever I'm seeing it is 5 million. I'm like, no ways.
I'm also not ready to spend
No.
5 million on a book, so ish.
Why no? And also, Kalogo, it can't be 5 million and it's part of a series. I'd understand if it was
That's
one
even.
book, standalone, and it's 5 million. But you're part of a series, so I've already invested a lot in you already. Yeah, yeah. No ways.
I also enjoyed The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo, Daisy.
Oh, you listen to it on audio.
Mm.
Oh, I want that one
It's
on
good, babes.
I
Sami and
want
her
that.
twisted love. That's why he got to 201 books read for the year.
And the thing is, the suggestions coming out of Sammy, when I hear the two of you saying, Sammy said, I know that you guys are enjoying those books. Doesn't matter. I know. I know. Finding Me by Viola David is good.
The series of Anahan.
Lumiere
Twisted.
says Twisted series
Oh,
also Anaha. Oh, okay. I think I've seen this
Anahan.
name.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh,
Pat says
yes, Pat.
need more wine. Okay. Black
That one was
Unicorn by
And Black
good, but
Unicorn.
when I
you
got to that very traumatizing scene, I stopped though with Gabrielle
absolutely love
Union.
these suggestions.
You should have
But it
I
pushed
was
can
good.
Union
through.
I
also it
have to
hasn't
go
called
back
to
to
me.
it.
It has not called to me. People Person by
That's a
Candace.
new one. That's a
I
new
know
one.
the old
Yeah.
what else did they write?
Queenie.
Hmm?
They wrote Queenie. I hope
Yeah.
there's no
Yeah, it is.
messiness there.
Sammy says, friends, I fell into that spice trap somehow, ever since I started using Happy's AirPods.
It's the AirPods.
Blaming
Blame it
on
on
the
the AirPods.
earpods. Can't blame it on the earpods. I know,
Those are
Sammy.
juicy AirPods.
Yeah,
The
making you do
the
things. These
The kind of
AirPods are
spice
making
that
you
has
do
been
things.
listened to on those AirPods, they need to be sanitized before we can use them again. They need a good scrubbing. Hey,
Yeah.
after what
Please
come out of those
themselves.
AirPods?
Hi, ngiyazisaba lezi AirPods mina. Hayi khona. I am a very afraid. I am very, very, very afraid. Okay, are we ready to go for the second last one? Is it the second? It might be the last. I don't know, guys. We shall
We'll
see
have to
after
see
it
how it
ends.
goes.
Let's see. Sammy's busy laughing at us. How to
Delete
delete?
history.
Finish.
Hey, let me get my
Oh,
camera ready because Daisy
hey, me
said,
and my books that are, you see, even this collection that Ukat has one book. I'm now, oh, I was going to tell you, I'm now missing two books in my Game of Thrones collection. Yeah?
you're
And
almost
you said
there.
you wanted us to read together. So I mustn't
Hmm.
forget this one. This one is with Cat. So I'm only missing two. I need part two of book
Oh,
3 and I need
can
book
me? I don't
4.
owe you any books, ne? I've
I
paid my
just must
debt.
make a plan to get my book to me, please, so that I can start reading. Huh? I'm joking. I need to make a plan to get my book from Cat. That says it's about 5 kids, one father, family problems, people. That's people person. That's interesting. Okay. Uh
Oh, is it?
oh
I never
yes, I
considered
saw that.
listening to
I
them.
saw Scribd had this, Sammy, and I was so happy. I love it when Scribd has a series at the very most. A
Script is such
series.
a fighter.
Hey! And
I know
I'm always so hurt.
script
I'm
saves
always so
lives,
hurt when
no
it
guys.
doesn't have stuff, because I'm like, not you, Galo, my fighter. How can they do you like this? Who are these people that are not giving you the rights to these books? Eh?
It's Penguin. Anything
Hey,
Penguin script doesn't have rights to,
it's so
because everything
disappointing.
Penguin goes to Audible.
Audible. Okay, guys, let's do the things. Let's do them. Let's do them.
Yep.
Enjoy.
Sharp.
Okay, I feel like Charity can take the floor. Tell
I'm
us,
done.
girl. Yes, I saw you doing things there, and I'm like, okay, I feel like you need to talk to us.
I can't even, but it's getting 10 stars out of 5.
Yeah, yo, 10 out of 5, 100%.
Yeah, Daisy was right.
She was right.
Daisy was right, guys. Like, like, you don't even. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Tell us though, was it
No.
is it the therapist? That's all we need to know, where we right or where we right.
I can't even confirm or deny.
Aibo.
Because that's part of the journey. That's the thing.
What's the
It's part of
therapist?
the journey. And now there's like I get there's multiple therapists also because
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
happening in a hospital. So there's about
I feel like it's the
th-
therapist.
three. There's about three therapists and
Mm,
one nurse. And sometimes
mm.
you just don't trust any of them.
It's the nurse. If it's not the therapist, it's the nurse.
Yeah. No, Shem. No, this author wrote a book.
Yeah,
This author wrote
that you
a
and you
book.
read.
And there's other things that's happening, and you're just like, but but why are you giving me this part of it? What's the point here? What is the
Mm,
point of
mm,
this other side piece of a story? Because I don't see how
mm,
it comes together. I
mm.
don't see how it comes together until they show you how it comes together, and you're like, wow, my brain.
Mm.
I'm like, wow.
That's 10 out of 5.
10 out of 5. I'm done.
Aye.
I wish I could start again.
You
I
need
wish
to
I could
use that
start again
on
from
TikTok.
scratch.
You need to use that term on TikTok. How does it go? I knew that as soon as I finished this book that I needed to read it again or something along
Again.
those lines. Yeah,
Mm,
you need
yeah.
to do it.
It's definitely one of those where you feel like, okay, let me go back so that I can see if I can pick up the clues where the clues were giving to me or not. But I feel like there were no clues. It was just the story. And then the whole time you realize that this author was building you up. They
Mm,
were building you up for the thing
love
because it only takes reading one sentence, guys. It only
it.
takes reading one sentence to realize, oh my gosh, throw
Yeah,
the book across
that's
the
what it
room.
was all along. Huh?
That's what it
The
was all
person
along. Reading one sentence.
I thought it and I thought it wrong. Huh?
And I thought it. After I finished, I started Googling what other books does the author have. What other books has the
Hi, Bo.
author written?
Okay, Nana.
And
Wow.
when Omphile, did you finish it?
No. So I'm left with 1 hour 47 minutes.
Are
Mm,
you gonna finish
So
first
that's
thing in the I wonder how much.
68
mm,
68%. But
mm.
yeah, they
How's it
just figured
going?
it out now. Like now I'm impatient because I'm like, what? How did they actually miss one another? These people, like it's crazy. But I like how the author wrote it.
That's
Um,
nice.
it's quite interesting the way they thought about it and the way they planned it out. But yeah, the dementia has become like hectic. It was actually quite a sad scene um, over the past 30 minutes. But yeah, that's all because I don't want to spoil. But it's a
Mm.
good book. I really am enjoying it.
I'm also having
Yeah.
fun with mine. I think the second part, okay, obviously because we're seeing these stories from two different perspectives, right? So the way that the first one was set up was for us to believe like that family had it better than this family, right? Or rather, that kid had it better than this kid. And now that we're hearing from the kid who doesn't even know there's another kid involved, you're seeing that things are not so rosy, basically. And it's quite interesting how it's playing out. I'm finding it very interesting. However, I will say, right now, I do feel like I enjoyed part one more. But it's still early days for part two. But I feel like I enjoyed part one more. I wish they had flipped them around. Yeah, but it's still
I read
good.
the
Don't get me wrong.
books.
Yes, I feel like this person, the second story kind of slows down the flow of the book, if you hear what I'm trying to say. So it's not even about whether it's intriguing or not, it definitely is, but I think the pace just dropped a little bit, or I could just be tired. One of the two. One of the
Yeah.
two. Okay, let me see. Where did I stop? Okay. Kat says she's seeing you soon. Please can you just get my book from?
No.
I've got books of yours at my place as well. So whenever we do that exchange, please bring my book from Kat.
Who has Kat's books between the two of you?
It's Omphile.
Omphile.
Oh, I had
Oh,
Sam's books.
Mother Hen.
Yeah.
Mother Hen has
She- it's-
everybody's books.
So Pat says 5 kids. I feel like we saw this one, didn't we? Oh no, five
It's-
kids, 4 dead siblings coming together as one people person by Candace. Totally different to Queenie. Okay, she was explaining. I think we were asking about that. That says I'm off to bed. The nepotism, yeah, Eshcom is draining my energy. See you tomorrow, ladies.
You need a fiction. You.
Yeah, she does. Definitely. See you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you, Kat.
Charlie says she's also off to bed. Good night. Chat tomorrow. Thank you, Charlie. See you guys
Good
tomorrow.
night, Charlie.
Saying good night to Kat and Charlie. Charity needs a stiff drink. I think so too. Something she needs.
If I owned,
she
if I
definitely
owned one,
Yeah.
in my household, I'd be taking it
Yeah,
because
that's the
I
feeling.
need
That's
it.
That is the
I
feeling.
needed it.
I get
This book.
Uh,
But these are the kind of books I like, though.
ZB is the one who says to you,
Oh,
you will know.
ZB.
ZB says,
ZB, you're right.
have you read The Silent Patient? Well, no, but after this, trust me, I have put it on my take a lot wish list because I was
Please
saying to
read
Charity,
it.
I think you were not here yet. I was telling her that I've been promising myself to get into thriller, but how she explained this thriller is the kind of thriller that I want to read. So I'm definitely going to get my hands on it at some point.
It's like me and sci-fi because I told myself I need to read more sci-fi this year because I read one sci-fi book last year and it blew my mind, and now
Yeah.
I need to read more, but I haven't even read one this year. So literally, this would be my very first sci-fi for the year.
That's nice. I think as long as you get the trade, because last year I'd say to myself the genre to get a bit into more was romance, and I actually enjoyed myself. And you don't let go. Do you get because you I suppose you develop an appetite for a certain genre after that, because I think I had been drowning myself in kind of like
African lit.
historical African lit, and I was like, hey, my heart and my
It's
mind are no
building.
longer
It's tough that
coping.
side.
Yes. No. I was like, I'm no longer coping. I need something J. And don't get me wrong, I still enjoy the African lit, but now that it's not the dominant genre in my like collection or in my reading habit, I'm enjoying it a little bit more even. Whenever I pick
think
it up, I'm like, oh, I've put away. I can enjoy. Yes.
That's kind of like where I needed to be because I also thought, oh, all the people are reading African lit. Let me also read. I've got so many. I think if I look at my shelves, I probably have about 30 to 40 African lit books, and I haven't read probably 90% of them because I
Yeah.
was collecting because I was like, oh, these books are important. I must read. And the good thing that I've seen you do, you collect books in a series and then you binge them. Me, I
Yeah.
buy one. So even
And
me wanting to read sci-fi, I don't even have a lot of sci-fi books. I
Hmm.
could count them on my fingers. I don't have 10
No, no, I
sci-fi
can't.
books.
I know my personality. I can't. My children were going to miss school because I was gonna take their school fees money and go get that book because because I can't. They must all be here. Otherwise, I cannot read them. Otherwise, someone is going
Mm.
hungry. Someone is not gonna have shoes. Someone is not gonna go to school. Something is gonna go. It's
I'm
gonna
trying
happen.
to I'm trying to like adopt that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, the cravings get the better of me. Like this one, I just told myself I'm just gonna read this.
Mm.
And
That
I
is
think
part of the reason.
my other thing is that I was looking at the books I need to read for book club, and I actually have all the books I need to read for book club for the rest of the year. So I don't have to spend money there. So actually, after finishing this, I can literally go at end of the month to go buy a second copy, read that,
Yeah.
go end of the month. Like I just need to read them
But what I need to
one
do
each
is
month.
get into that habit. What I think you and Omphile do it, this whole having a book budget. Because the thing with me is that go a month or two without buying books because I've actually got a lot of books on my shelves that I actually want to get into. But then also a spontaneous buyer. Ne? If I see something that I like or something that's been in my radar, it doesn't matter if it doesn't even have to be on sale. If I see it and I'm like, I haven't actually seen it physically, maybe I listed it on Take a Lot. I'm seeing it now, and I'm at Barking Books, and what must happen? I must buy it now. So I don't have that discipline of let me put aside money for the month. So I don't actually have a budget. You might find that this month I'll use 400. I'll be like, yo, not my 400
Yeah.
on book.
No, for
Yeah, yeah.
me, every month I know that I'm buying at least one book each month. So that's a
And
given.
I've got
So
so many that I still want.
I have to have a budget for it. I have to have
No,
the
no, no.
budget so
Definitely.
that
I
I
think I'm
can,
gonna do that.
because then I know that if my budget for this month is 300 Rand on books,
Mm,
when I get there, I stop. I can't
mm.
buy anymore. I'm not spending any
So
more
that's
money. I
the
will
thing. That's
add
what I'm
things to the
Yeah.
saying.
cart, but I'm not
That's the
checking out.
discipline. Mina,
Mm.
and especially if I feel like, oh, okay, I haven't bought books in a long time, you'll find me there by Take a Lot. I don't even want to talk about the millions that I will buy. I'll just buy, and I
You
will
just
convince
buy.
myself, and I'll
because
convince myself.
because you tell yourself you deserve it, right?
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah.
that thing. It's
Mm.
like you take the book buying ban, and then when you go back, you binge. So me, it's like small piece, small piece.
So
Every
for me,
month
it's
I
not
just
even
did
that I'm
small
on a
piece, small
ban.
piece.
It's not
Mm.
that I'm on a ban, but there will
It's
come
not the
a day
band.
where this thing will
Yeah.
come, will plant itself in my head, ne? And it will be one of
Mm.
those can't live without those books. You don't even know which books yet you have chosen, but you cannot live.
You can live
How
without
dare
them.
you think you will survive tomorrow without you getting those
Without
books?
it.
I'm
I don't
gone.
know. I don't know if it's like me having the book budget monthly that kind of like keeps me calm because there's books that I want desperately,
Mm.
but I know I'm not gonna buy them until I'll wait for
No,
the
but I
sale.
definitely want to do that. And I want to get into that
And then
habit of if I do have a budget and then I know that I want a series, I'd rather then do what I'm doing now. Say, okay, I'll take my budget, put it aside until it can accumulate to the amount
and
of
buy the whole
Mm-hmm.
series.
yes, because child, this is not sustainable. It's not sustain the books I bought this month, ne?
Yo.
Oh, I love it
Do you
myself.
know
You guys,
I
like,
recorded a book haul the other day, ne? And I had 16 books. Two of
in
them
the
were
middle
from
of August.
publishers. Yeah, two of them were from publishers. The other 14 was money
It's
out.
your pocket. It's your pocket. And
Mm.
you know a book
It's my
at
pocket.
the let's say if we were saying second hand, whatever, at the very least you paid 120, ne? So if
Yeah.
there's 14, let's just say 14 at 120. Let's just say that.
Yo, guys, I don't want to do that calculation.
Hi
But
guys. But it's
I
worth
think
it
that
though. That's one
because
I don't have it's not a grudge purchase for me ever.
yes,
Never.
for me it's
Mm-hmm.
not, and also I think because it was a lot of books because some of them I actually had bought maybe like a month or two ago. And like for example,
Mm-hmm.
Nonhly had my books. So it's not like I had to pay for them. They just needed to
Oh
be
yes,
delivered.
because you guys had a whole truck. Take a lot track here.
Yeah, guys.
So it's like it's books
Guys,
that I've been
The
whole
buying
book.
because you see already I have like 3 books waiting for me with her, like for me to
Yeah.
check out. So they're waiting for the book
Yeah,
budget for the month because I'm not spending
You see,
anything that's
you
not from
guys
the book budget.
cannot.
So I'm waiting for the book budget because I've already spent this for this month.
I guess now I
And
need
then
this.
you also get JHB pre-loved books.
Yeah, you see,
Yay!
did I
I think
even
I owe her 4
You
million
spend
there.
millions before you know you are spending millions because it's like
see
cheap,
that's the
cheap, cheap, cheap.
problem.
And then you're
And
like,
now
wait a minute, wait a
and now
minute.
What?
I don't even know if I said me please on any of her recent posts.
I definitely did. Now, really,
You
body is
did.
also the school fees money. Eat
You
the
did.
money, mama. The kids will be homeschooled. Exactly. I feel like I will acquire enough knowledge to say, child, just sit here. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
No, guys, I've been good. I haven't said me please. Did I say me
I
please?
definitely said please when she
No,
was
I said
posting.
me please. I said me please to sharp objects because you see,
Where?
I'm on that
I said me
thriller
please
tip.
to what's his
I'm on
name?
that thriller tip.
When the
Oh.
mountain echoes. When the mountain echoes.
Yeah.
Kite Runner guy. Khalid was saying
Mm-hmm.
he had
Mm.
when the mountain echoes, and I was like, nah, please put my name
Oh,
down
yes.
for that one.
I must start. I feel like I need to start a spreadsheet. At least like
Yes, a
this one
spreadsheet.
is only like for pre-love books.
Oh, one shop.
But
No.
One shop. I
One
bought
shop.
Poppy War, by the way. You know when
from
friends
her.
was showing, I bought it. I was like, I was sitting with Nonhly. It's because you guys were not here yet. I was like, you know what? Literally, these books are going for 100 rand each. I don't think I'm gonna get them
Yo,
this
buy the
condition.
puppy
And that
wall.
the
Yes,
same
sis.
and they arrived the other day. I was like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let me just
When
do
are you
it.
starting? Oh, I've got
Uh,
nostalgia feelings about the puppy wall.
I haven't read a series. Last month was not a good month for me, so I haven't read a series since June. So I do definitely want to read and finish a series this month. So it's either I'm gonna read Teen Shrubs Vicious or I'm going to read Poppy War.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That puppy wall and this audiobooks and script, eh? The
I
narrator is very good.
saw.
The
And the thing
narrator
is,
is
you know
really
what?
good.
Sometimes I'm stuck when it comes to audiobooks that have hard copies now because I have that thing of I really want to
I want
read
to read the
the
physical.
book, eh? But
Yeah.
at the same time, I'm like, if I listen to the audio, I might never read it in my own voice, ne? But at the same time, I'm like, but what do I listen to when I'm doing school run? Because I don't listen to the radio anymore. And I
Yeah.
have to feel
Yeah.
like music. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I have to feel like I want to listen to certain music. So I usually just listen to audio, but obviously I can't read and drive, which is somebody must figure this thing out, guys. Cars should be driving
No,
themselves now.
I had the same problem today, no? Because now that I'm driving to work on like Wednesdays
Yeah.
and Fridays, I need audiobooks. And because of and when I'm at work, I'm listening to literally I can finish a book in a day now because of the audiobook.
That's the fun
So
of it.
I downloaded His Only Wife and I started listening. I'm like,
Who
I
said
need
that?
the physical. I need the physical.
You need
I
the
need the.
physical.
I stopped it.
Yeah.
And I looked for a
There are
book
books
that
like
I
that,
don't have.
though. The
Yes.
audio is good. It's because I
So-
hybrid read as well. So probably that's why I'm not hearing what you're saying. Yeah.
So I stopped it and then I chose a book, an audiobook that I didn't have a physical copy of
Yeah.
to listen. So now that's my kind of like my rule. But I feel like with something like Poppy War, I feel like you need to at least start it with the physical. You can listen all together. Started with the physical and then I don't know. I didn't read it
How did
without
you do it?
the
Did you
physical.
do it?
I always
Did you
had the
just,
physical.
but did you do purely physical or was it hybrid?
It was hybrid. Through and through. Through and through it was hybrid. My husband listened to it solely on audio. But because he never read it on the physical, he couldn't grasp all the characters names, but me is like, when you're reading the book, I feel like even the anticipation is different from when you're listening. Like as
Yeah,
you're
that's
reading the lines, you
that's
are
true.
like anticipating what's going to happen more than you just listen, because sometimes I get distracted.
It's
I'd be
passive. It's
listening.
passive
Yes,
sometimes. Everything, yeah.
I would listen
And that's what
to.
happened to me with this one actually during the sprint. I had to go back a few minutes because I was like, I was listening, but now you guys are
But I
saying
don't
something.
know
I'm
what.
not sure if
Mm,
this I heard this correctly. It's different when you've read it, right? Because if you're not
yeah.
getting something, you will literally reread the same line 5 times. You won't just move along. But with the
Yes.
audio, you just move along.
It
You
just
know?
goes.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. I feel like with the poppy world, you need the physical with you at all times, and I think that's why I'm kind of trying to find my groove with only audiobook books. So now I'm
I
doing
love to
like
do that. Actually, I think
thrillers
the second
and
one. This is the second book I've read.
thrillers, mysteries, and romance books. I can
Yeah.
do purely on audio.
Mm. Okay, I should
But
try that because
fantasy, I
there are definitely books I want to try out that are on audio that I don't really feel like I'm
they
convinced I
worth
should
your physical.
right there.
Yes.
So I definitely want to do that. But then what happens with those, like what happened with the last book in the Akato series, right? Is that now I'm stuck without that last book. And because I've read it in my head, right? Because I've
It's like, why do you need a copy if you've yes.
yes, exactly. I'm like, I got better
Yep.
things to buy now. I know the story
That's
already.
the problem. And that's why
So,
you have to kind of like be careful of it. And I think that's the thing that happened with a good girl's guide to murder. I know I want the physical book. And maybe that's another reason that made me struggle with just listening to audio on its own. Because I tried it a few times and I'm like, no, I need the physical book. I need the physical book. So I feel like there's books like that, like these romance books that, because romance is not a big genre for me, that maybe I want to know what happens, but I'm not invested enough to buy the book. I will listen
I
on
think I would
audio.
do that for. I know people like her, Emily Henry and Coho. I think I would definitely do that for them because I'm not
Yeah.
yet sold,
Yeah.
right?
Do it for them. No?
Especially okay, especially Coho, but with Emily Henry, I've been seeing a lot of mixed
Yeah.
sentiment as well. So I'm like, okay,
No, definitely audio. And then
yeah.
when they start to bore you, you fast forward to two times speed. You just let them chipmunk it.
Hey, my sister hates that so much. She always says to me, there is absolutely no way. I'm like, but you
You
can
know
hear
what?
yes, but then people don't talk like that. I'm like, but that's not the point. You
It's
can
not the
hear what
point. It's
they're
like
saying.
some
You
point.
can
At
hear.
some point, 1.5 is not enough,
And some of
especially if
them
you're not
speak so
enjoying the
slowly.
story. Yes,
But
Mina,
also
if I
some of
don't
them
enjoy,
speak so slowly. Like
some of them do
it's
speak slow. Like
yeah, yeah. Even
the
at
the
two, you're
person
like, no, please, why are you speaking like this?
the person
Uh-uh.
who read the second part of the A Court of Thorns and Roses series read it very slowly. Two times speed was too slow for
Yeah,
me because
yeah,
my
yeah,
eyes were moving faster than the
yeah,
words.
yeah,
So that
yeah.
can happen. So
Even the
and
person who
also
read
for
The Old Drift on Audible, that person was slow, very slow. Mm-mm.
so and the script only goes up to two times speed. I don't know why they do this to us.
Yeah, no, I
And
hear
Mina, I
you.
also realized that books that like I want to know what's happening, but it's taking too long to get to the point, and I'm losing interest.
I
I do
can't do
two times
that.
speed. I just
Oh,
let
two
them
times, yes, yes. As long as you
chipmunk it.
don't skip, because I would know people will
No, I
skip. Yeah,
no. If I can't skip, if I have to skip, I'd rather
I
just
can't skip.
DNF. So I
Yeah.
do two times speed when I feel like something important is happening. 1.5. Take it back.
I see Daisy's laughing at the chipmunk, but it's the perfect, like, yeah. It's like Alvin, because even the pitch suddenly
Yes,
goes up and
it changes.
that's true. It's
Yes.
definitely true. I was also laughing. When I bet you don't know the track of books these people brought here the other weekend. Hey, Joga. Their boots were all packed to the brim with books. People would have thought these books might be drugs. Maybe we're dealing drugs here in this house. It was a lot.
And I thought when I came there, I was like, yo, I'm bringing so many books because I think I brought like 12 books to your house.
Hey, little
So
did
other
you
people,
know.
12. Can't
Little
me
did you
myself,
know.
I had
Little did
12
you
of my own.
no,
That I needed to
I feel like you brought 12, you went home with 24. I got not 12. All right. Yeah. Looks like we're almost done, guys. So we managed how many sprints? 3, no? 3.
I think we did 3, yeah.
Yeah,
But for
and
me, it was
today
productive. I finished my
it
book.
was quite
I'm gonna.
quick.
It was very quick. I'm starting the
Mhm.
morning with Red Rising.
Yes. For me,
This one
I
has
feel
an
like in the
audiobook
morning, I must start a physical book in the morning that I will finish in the sprint at
in the
night. So that
evening.
in the afternoon, maybe I can listen to the rest of this. I don't know. Because I'm working in the
I
afternoon.
see
So
you.
I'm just trying to see what's what.
So you must get like a nice quick book.
Yeah. From this pile, I'm looking at Finding Jupiter. I'm quite curious about it. Probably I'll take that. Or One of Us is Lying, one of the two.
Let me check if this. Who is the?
Author.
Oh no, One of Us is Lying. There's no audiobook on. Who's the publisher?
For what?
One of Us
Finding
is Lying.
Lying's Penguin.
Oh yeah, ish Penguin. Yo, Penguin. It's
Uh,
Penguin with all their
Restrictions
audiobooks
chat.
that are just not available.
Mhm.
Ish. Yeah,
Are you
man.
talking? Oh, Omphile, you're not on mute, but it looks like you're talking. I can't hear you. So tomorrow, for those of you who are still around, tomorrow morning, 7 a.m., it is Charity's turn. So we will be on Charity's channel first thing in the morning at 1.
At 7 a.m.
No, I want to say on peace
Oh,
time.
at 1 p.m. Yeah,
1 p.m.
it's
it's on peace
Umphile.
time. And then in the evening, it's going to be my time. I don't think Nonhly will join us for any of these sprints. So we will see her in September.
I
Otherwise,
think
we
she said
really.
we might see her in the evening tomorrow evening, maybe.
Oh, okay. I thought we were not seeing her all weekend. Pat says it was enjoyable, ladies. Love your presence. What's your star signs? Ooh, I like people who ask about star signs. I'm a Gemini.
Cancerian. That's
Does
your
she not
cue,
know?
Umpi.
I mean, listen, I'm like, okay, she doesn't know. I mean, are
Is she
you with
muted?
us? Hello? No, she's not. What's your star sign? We can't hear you. Are you
She's
talking?
talking, but we can't hear.
She's connected her headphones.
Oh, it's
Hey.
the headphones.
Yes. What's your star sign? What's your star sign?
She's
Oh
keeping
my
us
goodness.
waiting.
Pat, what's your star
Pisces.
sign? Does
Pat,
what?
what's your star sign? Pisces. I think she's saying
Oh, she said
Pisces.
Pisces. Okay.
Mm.
Rebonnie says, thank you, lovelies. Good night.
Thank
Good
you,
night, Rebonnie. Thank
Rebonnie.
you so much for joining us.
Hi,
Oh,
Bookmark by Wolf.
just passing
Looking
by to
forward to
greet
seeing you
you.
too.
I'll see you
How's
tomorrow. Thank
how
you. See you
how's Saga? Bookmark by Wolf was reading volume 1 of Saga.
Oh
Did
yes.
I did I tell you that I lied to you the other time?
when you said it's
What?
5 million volumes with a thousand
Ooh, what a
what did you say?
terrible lie.
Each. Yeah, you
59 59 volumes. It's not 59
yeah,
volumes, it's
yeah,
59 chapters.
yeah,
So
you said.
in the States, you can buy the comic, which is like a chapter. So you can buy 59 comics.
Okay.
Yes, but then if you buy volumes, there's like maybe 3, 4 chapters in a volume. So there is 9 volumes, I believe. Or you can buy the books. I think there's 3 books that's out, and each book has like I don't know how many volumes inside. So it's like a size
Is
situation.
it hardcover or is it
The
soft?
the so it's
The,
soft. I've got the volume, so it's a soft cover, but the book I think is a hardcover. And the graphics are so good, especially from what I've seen. But like it's
listen, before
such
I
a
lose my
mission
train
to
of
get
thought,
them.
I wanted to say, did you see that there's gonna be Comic Con in September and
Oh, yay.
game what on the what to say 4th to 5th of September? I was gonna ask you about it. I'd
Yeah.
like to go. Yes, in Johannesburg.
Yeah, in Johannesburg.
Johannesburg. Daisy says
Night,
Um,
spicy
night.
chicken.
in
So
Wait, you must send the details so that we can go.
I've been seeing posters, but it's early September. I'll tell you when I drive down that road again.
It's in North Riding, ne? I see this.
Pat.
Next.
They say it's Joburg. I don't think it's at the Dome. I think they said Expo Center, Expo. I'll tell you when I see it again. I'll tell you. Okay.
The
Okay.
dome does not exist
It's
anymore.
definitely
It's we
in
buy cars.
September.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, is it?
22nd to 25th of
Mm.
September. Pop Culture and Gaming Festival.
Yeah.
No,
Do you have
does it
to
say
dress up?
Comic Con?
Yeah,
Okay.
it says comiconafrica.co.za,
Okay.
Johannesburg Expo Center.
Yes, that is the one. It's
Me,
there.
I don't care about. I see. This is what I want. The anime and the manga is all I will be there for because I don't care for the dressing up
Everything
because
else.
it's too
Yeah.
much effort.
Aibo, cosplay, what, Aibo, iculture, yabanda, baya, good comic. Don't be this person, please.
But
Do
when am
not
I
be
gonna
this
get
person.
time to do all those things? Next
Ah,
year
yes,
I
I
can be
know.
like better prepared. Who would I go as?
Hi, this is what the time for you to think, Galoko.
Yeah. A
She's
whole
got a
month.
whole
Gosh.
Aibo. She's got a whole month and she's already saying she's not going to do anything.
Ooh.
Hi.
I'm just trying
Hi.
to see.
No.
Me, I just
Uh,
want to get there to look for the things that are hard to find in the shops.
okay.
Exactly.
So now you know. Now you know what idea.
Loving saga. It is very raw and it is very, very graphic. But
So
like
she's
it's
saying
like there's
volume 2 next week.
yeah, but you can see that there's like underlying topics in there, even though it's very, very graphic. It's literally about 2 people who are not meant to be with each other because they are meant to be at war with each other and they actually fall in love and they doing all they can
Star-crossed
to put
sagas,
to
but
put
people not love it.
yes to protect their baby, and it's like it's cross galaxy wars that their love has
Yeah.
started. Well, there was already war, but then it made it worse. So it's very interesting.
That's nice. So Bookmark by Wolf says Africa Comic in Santon Gallagher Convention Center. Okay, is that where the Joburg Expo is? I don't know that.
Mhm.
Capricorn. Hey, hey.
Let's see
Yeah.
how let me see how much the tickets are.
He says
It's
he
just
missed
gonna
Comic-Con, only went twice before COVID. You know, there was that. I think that first one I really wanted to go. Don't know what happened. I don't know. I really wanted to go to the first one.
when
Don't
is
wanna
the
lie.
22nd to the what's of September? Okay,
As
so it
so
goes
long
through
as
on the
that's not,
weekend also.
I don't think it clashes with Delicious. Delicious is the next weekend. No?
It is the
I
same
have no
weekend.
social
It's not
calendar.
the same
Me, I
Delicious,
don't know.
weekend.
delicious is the
So
24th and 25th.
yeah, it's not the same.
23rd,
Galo, this one ends on the
24th.
22nd.
So the
Comic
tickets
Con.
are 190 rand
Ah, that's not
for
bad.
the ticket.
It's not.
But me, I want to go there to buy saga. If there's no
You
saga.
know, Pet is
It'll
saying
probably be cheaper.
is expensive.
Pet is right. Saga is expensive. But on
Yeah.
Amazon, it's cheaper. On Amazon, you can get it for under 200 Rand a volume. But
And
shipping,
shipping.
shipping is where
Then
they catch you.
the way it is.
Eh.
Yeah.
But because Take a Lot doesn't even have it at all, and also it's like I'm at volume 7 now on Scribd, so I'm like, should I buy the physicals? I'm like, but they're so nice, but also I need to hide them in my house because graphics. They're so
Yeah.
graphic.
Yeah. You know, so I thought, listen, I thought I was gonna even take a picture for you when I saw those signs. I was like, definitely, I think I want to go. I want to go as well.
Yeah.
Otherwise, guys, we did it. We did it for Nonhly. I'm so glad. I think
The takeover.
We'll have you, Nonhly.
yes, we love you, Nonhly. Mwah,
Do
mwah.
Miss you.
So yeah, tomorrow morning, guys, let's not do this thing that we do to ourselves. And now this time around, I am sick. So I'm getting
We are shutting down.
as soon as we are done, it's done. I'll see you at 7.
That's cheap actually. That's less than 10, what is it, euros. But I
Each.
guess, oh no, yeah. So it is under like 200 Rand each. So they are pricey because I guess some books can be like, I don't know, $5 or whatever the case may be. But these ones are expensive. In the morning. So it will be 6 a.m. for you, Pat.
Sure. But okay, it's what time now? It's 11 for pets. Let's sleep.
Pat, you must go to sleep also.
Yeah. Okay, guys. See you on Charity's channel tomorrow. Good night. Thank you so very
7
much.
a.m. Bye.
Good night. Bye.
Bye.